What's up? Good morning, good morning. How was everybody doing? How you guys doing today, huh? Alright. I woke up and I kept dreaming about like video game stuff. Nothing to do with Elden Ring, but like ideas and stuff for a future game. And you know. But yes, now I'm here. I'm gonna hang out with you guys, alright? What up, Bonnie? What up, Italo? And hello, gray guys. How you guys doing, gray guys? Alright, yesterday I had to fight some fucking adult, full-grown centipede bull. Pissed me off. Because I killed his family with no issues. And this time he tried to shoot me with a purple Kamehameha. So now, we are going to continue our journey. And what was I going to do last? Oh yeah, hop over this shit with my horse. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go up here, go across, and then, what up, Groovy? What up, Cherry on top? I don't even know if I should explore this area yet, though, but I got an invitation, so I'll do it. This looks like the castle from Beauty and the Beast. Dude, Monk, bears are easy for me to kill. I even have a whole video or a whole stream called Bear Witness to that whole thing. After that time I struggle with them, I struggle with them no more. Hold on. Let me go check that though. It's the new Black Ops video, right? That Vanos uploaded? Hold on. Let me go see. Let's go see real quick. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to see, but you'll hear. Hold on. I just wanna where's it at?
Oh damn, look at this.
This is sick.
Look at this. Look at this.
This is sick. Oh, this is the greatest map of all time. I'm so glad I linked it.
Uh-oh, it froze.
Error.
You're
error.
right.
How's your graphics card? I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Look, I got that fan off you.
Did that drop? You selfish bastard. Oh no, I'm dead. I can't move. I can't move. I'm down. I hope.
Did it.
Come on.
You won. All right, Louis. So if I donate to you, you'll stop right away, right? You'll stop right away if I donate to you.
As long as it's red, dude, I'll stop.
There we go. Big red donut coming in hot, Louis. Coming in hot, and a sticker to the boot. There it is. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Me wondering when the fuck you're gonna get in the game.
I didn't know this was part of the video. It's pretty funny. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's get our head in the game. I need to get the map for this area. I don't want to explore it. It's the last place I need to explore. Well, so far on this part of the area, so I might as well complete it. So that's the objective. What's up, guys? What's for breakfast? Like I want it, dude. When I wake up, I don't know about you. It takes a while for my stomach to wake up, like my appetite. Like I sometimes don't feel hungry. It's not like in an unhealthy way. I don't know, or maybe it is unhealthy. I don't know, dude. I just can't eat right away. Oh! Cat crazy. Dude, I don't I don't use a tablet. I use a mouse with very, 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 very limited space. What up, Racklemer? What up, Man on the Moon? Like, I hate feeling hungry. It's weird. It's weird. I hate feeling hungry and not having an appetite. Does that make sense? Like, I'm hungry. Like, I feel like ooh, you're hungry. But in my stomach feels like, don't eat, dude. If you eat right now, you're gonna feel like, bleh. My last meal was at, what time did we go to talk about Shpori? Like around 1? I don't know. Whenever, right before I ended my stream, was like around the time I had my last meal. And I woke up probably about an hour and a half ago. Come on, run into me. There we go. Through and through. Nope, he got ran through and through. Dude, I made a lot of improvements with my BMX skills. After that video, like I stayed in the lobby and I worked on it more. Like I worked on my skills more. Oh, so the mapping is over here. Guys, I'm still rocking my same build, which is pretty much a sword and shield with some black flames. And that's all. That's all I got right now. I do want to use some legendary weaponry, like since I have some. But I don't want to do it yet. I don't just want to make a build right now. I want to get to a point in the game where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna look at some stuff right now. But cat crazy. I don't need to practice my revolver shots for 1. Don't ever insult me. But 2. But 2. Like oh, see the hand. I don't want to like do, I guess like people like created like a play style and stuff, you know? And I don't want to like use that, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that gun, the revolver MK2 with Bull Shark, and with the rounds, the hollow points, does some incredible damage and do one shots and stuff. But it's like, you know, I didn't create it. That's not my thing, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to steal people's styles. I'll tell you what swords I am interested in. Look, I do want regular like short swords, and I do like this one, Night and Flame, Trina, and Golden Epitaph. These are like my top contenders. They look cool. I wanted to get this fucking thing. You're not a bird, dude. You're not a bird. I was gonna play this with Skyrim. Dude, Night in Flame, like when I grabbed it, it did a Kamehameha. I fucking hate these hands, man. Yo, that one's glitching to the ground. I love both waffles and pancakes, but I will go with pancakes due to like their versatility at absorbing other toppings. You get what I'm saying? I know you can put stuff on top of waffles, but then that defeats the purpose because the crunch that a waffle has, that crispiness, I feel like it just needs to have like, it needs to be plain with. Alright, listen to this, okay? I love eating waffles with peanut butter. Peanut butter, butter, and syrup. And if you've never tried that, like peanut butter combination, I'm not saying like drown it. What the fuck? These guys just rolled up on me. Ew, you like waffle stuff? If you like waffle stuff, you might as well just eat pancakes or French toast. The first time I tried that combination of what I'm saying, the waffles with with peanut butter, I was at 6th grade camp, and they had a whole like setup for us to like get food, and that was the first time I tried kiwis as well. I was like, what are these things? They're hairy, and some of them were sliced, and they're like bright green, and I was like, fucking Master Hand from Smash Brothers. Dude, waffles with peanut butter is so good. Map Mount Gilmer. Happy Gilmer. A new map has been found. Oh shit, there's like another castle over here? Oh no, but this castle, look at this, dude. Okay, so this is what this area looks like. Is there lava right here? Or is that just like splatter from the paint making this map? Dude, I love when you get like syrup and butter in the square of a waffle, and it fills up so nice. What the fuck happened to this tree? It burned? What the hell died that gave me thingies? Okay, what am I missing? I went all around this area for sure. Alright, so before I go here, I'm going down. I feel like I'm backtracking. If I came from another area. Hold on. What the fuck is dying? Giving me health. Or XP. Or runes, sorry, runes. Lord Rykard, in this putrefied, putrefied fill of death is what your blasphemy would bring, and I can no longer abide. No one can. Riker? Lord Rykard. If this putrefied fill of death is what your blasphemy would bring, I can no longer abide. No one can. So this dude betrayed him. Or He was like, nah, these guys are evil. What is my physical right now? This is all like defense. I'll keep it for now. Yo, my vigor went low when I changed a lot of my thingies on my talisman. It was like pretty big and up there with my my stamina. Hold on, let me change some stuff up. Which was the one that I had on? It was that one. But you know what? It feels like it'd be the same thing because I get hit. I get hit and I'm gonna lose. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's one of these dudes. What is his name again? Octopus head or something? Fucking tentacle head. Fucking bony, disgusting piece of shit. What was the name? Wormface? Larval tier. Dude, he kind of blended in with these giants. I'm gonna be honest. This game makes me, like, this area makes me want to sit sideways because of how tilted it is. What the fuck? Oh, that bitch again. Do this. Do the pound. Do the pound. Do the pound. I'm not gonna get the damage. Run! Oh, that's sad. Going down, bitch. You're going down. You're going down. You're going down. Fuck, I missed it again. Hidden hard tier and cerulean hidden tier. Oh, you know what? So he probably ate that tree, huh? Yo, Joseph Connors, dude. I hope, if anything, my dying in this game will take your mind off things, okay? Because that's what I do in this game, is die a lot. And I know it's death and a touchy subject, but the silver lining is this world sucks right now. And at least your dad doesn't have to be a part of it. So he gets to enjoy his rest. So let him rest. He's earned it. But happy birthday! Happy birthday to him. Oh, so we full circle. We came back. We came back. So it wasn't backtracking. I was actually going to where I was originally. Stuff. Alright, so far I haven't gone down here. David, hopefully your stomach gets fixed, right? So you don't have stomach issues. I die a lot because I'm stubborn. There are better ways of going about things in this game, but I don't care. Like I like to do them my way. And so I play it my way, if that makes any sense. And that causes me to experience death more than I need to. Where was this at? Seawater River. Why did I go here? How did I go here? Seawater River. How did I get there? Oh, yeah, because fucking dude knocked me down when I was up. Dumbass, what's his name? The guys you like to, like, jack off. What's his name? Patches. He knocked me down here, and then I went running around and I found this area. That's what happened. Oh, yeah, and here's that one building that I saw. Okay, so these marks right here. This area marks when the map wasn't covered yet. Oh yeah, and I can hear a shiny thing at this area. So I have not explored from here. This area right here. This area right here. I guess even all of this. Okay, so where am I at right now? I went right here. So I fully believe I've explored all of this stuff right. No, the seething cave is right here. How did I get to the seawater river? No, this is where Patches knocked me off and I went in here. And then I was like, whoa, this area is like huge and stuff. Oh, let me look. Yeah, Patches knocked me down there. Yeah, Reclaimer, I hate Patches, but like everyone in here likes to jack him off and it's like, he's so good, he's funny. It's like, dude, he's annoying. I fucking hate that idiot. What you guys like about that guy? I want to kill his ass. Can I give him the potion? That fucking puppet potion? I'll give it to him, dude. Fucking turn him into a puppet. Okay, hold on. Since I have a teleporter right here, let me go see. How did I get here? No, I want to make a marker. Was I just exploring this area? I forgot how I got here, dude. I just noticed that symbol appear. I've seen it appear a couple of times. Vow of the Indomitable, but right above it, this. Oh, Shahil, let me help you. You see the title and the name of the game? It's like walking into a Walmart and going, this isn't a Target. Come here, Shahil, let me show you something. How did I get over here again, dude? Abandoned coffin. Windham Ruins. Ooh, beast eye quivers. Is it gonna be a boat guy? Oh, it is. What the? Yo, if you want to stand here, dude. Yo, I did nothing. He just stood here. Wait, hold on. Tethered in Tibia summons. Oh man. Summons those lost in death. Intellect 28. Alright. Sorcery of the Servants of Death summons a group of those lost in death. 3 skeletons will appear some distance from the caster and attack foes before disappearing. The dead have long been left to wander. What they need is leadership. I gotta give this to that one dude. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at the bistro sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. The night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. The night of the dire plot, the stolen rune. Oh, is that plot, huh? With the 13 blades or whatever? The night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death root. What's up, Ramsey? Cerulean hidden tier, chemi mix. This resulting concoction eliminates all FP consumption. However, this effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Wait, eliminates all FP consumption? What does that mean? That I can't drink my cerulean tier? Lead in hard tier. Resulting temporarily boost one's poise. Oh. Well, they can't break me. Map of Mount Gelmir and environs Mount Gelmir, which houses the volcano Manor at its summit. It's characterized by sheer cliffs and ominous skies. These qualities only become more pronounced after the shattering. And then Ash of War through and through. The Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts following skill. Through and through. Powerful archery skill using great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great bow that can penetrate through enemies. Yeah, I assume it's like you don't need to consume because yeah, it will grant you infinite, but unless you have something that's casting really, really fast, I don't think it's a good thing unless you build around casting quick. To me. Oh wow, you blocked my shot brick wall. Stormhawk feather. Fuck, there's a lot in these rooms. You know what? There's always like a hole in these. Like a cellar. Well, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna clear enemies and stuff first. And then I'll look. I hear something glistening too. Oh, there's a hole. Well, I know that they have like infinite, or not infinite, but they have like casting. Like, I use one of that flame ones that spirals, and you just hold it down. But I mean, like, I guess unless like it's doing something crazy, like damage or whatever, I don't know. I haven't really, dude, I just barely found out that I had to use a wand for spells. I thought the wand was like a staff, or a staff, not a wand. There's a lot in this area. Okay, let's look at this building, this building, this building, this building, and this building. We're going into that hole. Dude, everyone was laughing at me yesterday because, yeah, I barely found that out. Not like in a bad way, but like, yeah, I get it. I get why they would laugh. I mean, I know my audience. But, Bandit's Curved Sword. But yeah, like I didn't read a lot of the stuff, and I still need to go back and read a lot of things in the game. Like even the instructions in the very beginning, dude. I haven't fucking read them. Like I skimmed through it, yes, but I guess I didn't have the proper equipment at the time. And so when they told me stuff, I'm like, oh. I am doing a blind playthrough, and I try to kill at least every enemy once. So if I kill these guys, right? If I do kill them, I'll run past them later on. But I at least want to make everything die that I see, or that can be killed. And I just like exploring everything to the fullest. Whoops. Alright, so I did all these. Let me go here, 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 here! And I also feel satisfied, like, at least walking the majority of the areas that I'm searching and scouting. Oh, that's another thing I was gonna say. Okay, so I was asked if I've ever played a Souls game before, or Souls-like game, and I thought I never did. But I guess I have, technically. Which was the Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. But I can say those have like more objective-based things than this game. So this game, I feel like the objectives and the quest are hidden within the lore and just remembering like things that were said through dialogue, which isn't bad. But Star Wars, like, it was more straight, like, oh, I talked to somebody and then they'll mark something on the map. Like it was more not linear, but more like straightforward in what quests were. So I do understand that I can miss things. And I'm fine with missing things organically. Like, if I didn't see it, I didn't see it. If I made a bad decision, I made a bad decision. I'm not here trying to do, I'm not trying to, like, I want to beat this game. Like, I'm doing it with no help, and I'm trying to make, like, the best decisions possible. And I'm trying to find everything on my own. And so I'm challenging myself to see how well I can do it. Like, no guides, no help and all that stuff. And again, like, I don't mind when anybody when anybody like tells me or tries to help me with anything. I know some people, I know a lot of like the avid viewers know that I'm doing this with no help, and I don't want anyone to fight over like stop helping him and stuff like that. Like, that's why I said, like, be cool. Like, if someone, like, I am, like, it's cool if you just tell them that, like, yeah, like, I am doing this with no help. And I don't, like, again, I'm not trying to say, shut up, shut up, shut up, I'll do it myself. Like, I'm skimming, like, the comments, a lot of the comments. But, yeah, so if times, like, if any of you guys are, like, saying anything, like, Louis, do this, do that, or switch to, oh, shit, there's a door right here. See, like that, like this. Like, finding something like that, it's like, ow. It's kind of cool because I'm exploring, I'll explore. And I know some of you guys, like, let's say I didn't see this door, and you're like, fuck, he missed that door. I'm really good at, like, taking mental notes of where I'm going and, like, how I'm traversing the world. I know, like, I'm not, like, perfect and stuff. So I do miss shit. But I have, like, I have my way of doing it. But, again, like, I don't mind if you guys are trying to help me and all that stuff. Just don't feel ignored if I don't respond, because, like, I see kind of like, if you, and then I'm like, ugh, if you go, and I'm just like, I don't finish the comment or whatever, you know what I mean? Or Louis behind, and it's like, I look away for it. Hold on, guys, I'm eating a fruit pouch right now. It's apple, strawberry, and spinach. What up, Paula? No, I don't have any picks for the Super Bowl. I'm pretty sure, like, okay, hold on. I'll come back to that. Let me go grab a granola bar. Hold on. Alright, I made a mistake when I said I was going to grab a granola bar. I ended up getting Nature Valley Sweet and Salty Nut Peanut Butter Chewy Granola Bar, a Cliff Bar that's iced oatmeal cookie, and some Belvita Energy Snack Bites that are lemon and poppy seeds. So I didn't grab one, I grabbed 3! But, okay, so for me, thanks, Emil. I know I missed a lot based on how the game feels right now. Like, there are certain characters that are certain spots. Then it took me some time to realize night and day spawn certain enemies. And if it spawns certain enemies, I feel like it spawns certain NPCs. But before I realized that, I had made some progress in the game. Like right now, one of the NPCs, I feel like I don't know if I made the right decision. Because he asked me to give him an extra key to Raya Lucaria, since each key is for a user. And then I gave that guy a key. Tops. T-H-O-P, top. I gave that guy a key. And he said he was going to go study. And I was like, oh, he's going to teach me some cool spells. So I went to go find him at the church. He wasn't at the church anymore, which just didn't make sense because he said he was going to go to Raya Lucaria. And I went looking for him. And then I found him. But he was fucking dead. So I'm like, damn it, dude. What if I didn't let him die? What if I didn't give him the key? Could he have learned something better or give me something better? So I don't know yet. But those are the things that like are on my mind with things, you know what I mean? What up, Crispy? Actually, was that it? Ooh, Pro Drake Talisman +1. Talisman depicting a duel of pearlescent ancient dragons. Greatly boosts non-physical damage negation. Ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And is that the shape? And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. Curved bandit sword. Curved sword with a light crescent-shaped blade. Used by bandits who ran rampart in the wake of the shattering. Most of the blade is now darkened and covered in rust, but with enough dexterity, this weapon may still stand up to some use. I don't really have a favorite boss because I've liked them all so far. Even though some are really, really ugly. I guess I could say my least favorite ones are those crystal guys. The dudes that hop around with hula hoops and spears. Fucking hate them. They're easy, but I hate them. So this is good for like magic and shit. And this one's good for physical. Okay. Now let's go to that like one of the bosses I thought was cool was that fucking centipede skull dragonfly that I fought in like the underground, right? I killed him pretty fast too. Not because like he was weak or anything, but I understood his like patterns and everything pretty easily. Windham Catacombs. Oh wait, you know what? Where the fuck am I not spending my runes? I gotta move this to 25. Sub Dream. Oh, I see the holes right here already. If this is Zelda, you light this torch and something happens. This is a basic one. I almost die. Hiya! Wow, I fucking rolled in and blocked knowing I was gonna fight something. I knew it, dude. Fuck from behind? Wow. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I do want to like have multiple weapons and stuff. Just for these. Ooh, you came by me fast, dude. Look, my philosophy with oh, I could have just hit that. It's the first time I've seen a lightning trap. Hold on, what if I can do this? Come here, guy. Come here, come here. I got fucked up more than I healed. I thought I could just was trying to do stand there and then use my shields. You get what I'm saying? I try to use my indomitable vow. Like, I try to stand in the lightning and get invisibility frames by going, bah! And letting the lightning finish him. But the lightning lingers where the frames end up, the invisibility frames end up dying out, so then I'm gonna get hit. Fuck! I timed that so bad. Lightning Scorpion Charm. Lightning Scorpion Charm, huh? Raises lightning attack but lowers damage negation. A talisman carried by assassins who strike unseen. Pattern on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton. Its claws seizing a heart that sparkles with lightning. Raises lightning attack but lowers. Okay. So it'd make me Pikachu, but I take more damage. I see your bitch ass up there. Ah! Okay, so there's a room behind that. Okay. Yellow. I like it, Ooga Booga. I was streaming last night, Crispy. Don't worry about it, Joseph. Don't worry. Okay, so I see a flower next to you over there, guy. Will he die by that thing? Oh, what's down here? Oh, dead. Why are you too small for the ceiling to kill you? No, it's not death down here. Oh, there's a doorway. Maybe I will die, but let's just go check it out anyways. Hua! Oh, it's the other side of the gate. Has to be. It is. I saw the gate. Crab. Fucking crabs! Come over here, come over here, come over here. Step on the button. Step on the button. Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook 1. Ooh. Expands crafting repertoire. Lightning grease, drawstring lightning grease, lightning bone arrow, lightning. So it's all about lightning shit in this cave. Record of capitals, ancient dragon, whole details, techniques that harness lightning, the weapon of the ancient dragons. Acquire knowledge of the following. Wow, so I just had to just run past it and it would have been fine. Okay, there's no teleporting, so there has to be a way out that I'm missing. Oh. Thanks, Joseph. Hold up, what are we gonna eat after this, though? So let me see. Could I have run past it? Oh, I could have. Okay. For future references, so we remember that. All right. Ebony, thank you. If that is you in your picture, you don't look like you need a green card, but I appreciate you getting a green card. Thanks, Ebony. Oh fuck, dude! That for real made me go in real life. I forgot about the button. Dude, I forgot about that lightning button. So it for real made me jolt in real life. Oh, my bad. You're native? This was your country then. My bad. My bad. I'll get out. I'll leave. Let me do my boss prep. Oh, I like these fucking idiot dog cats. Oh, hit the ground, please. They're so ugly but good looking, dude. Like, I like how ugly they move and look. Glowworth Picker's Bell 1. Picker with the P guy, Picker's Bell. Peace out, Joseph! Again, just chill. Chill, reminiscent life. Hopefully everything goes better for you and your family. Thanks for stopping by, Joseph. And for you guys, dude, for being like cool and supportive to him. Yo, I finally realized what your name says. Me, that's who. That's funny, cause like, I'm on that quest line too. Dude, I'm gonna die, but I feel like I can slide down this big ass rock. I'm gonna attempt it though, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Oh, I found the thing. That's the one that it was leading to. So already, it made you useless, statue. You just stand there as a decoration. Oh, I can just go down through here. Alright. I do plan on doing the DLC. Where am I going? I'm headed back to this area. I might as well check out all of this area too. Then I can mark this stuff off my map. Groovy, you work? Yo, who's this? Oh, it's the one-arm girl that she got injected with the... I injected her. What up, Miggy with an M? What's she doing here?
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Sit.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished woman. I think she's in the north, in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Okay, hold on. Let me write this down. Notepad, 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 notepad. Melania in the north.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
One-arm girl. Alright. It's in my notes.
Now, I'm tracing the
Yeah,
path
Chris, I try to find
She's
answers to
passed
them.
into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Okay. What was her name? It started with the M. Mill. Fucking that guy. What was his name? Gowrie or whatever. From this area. From this town. This guy Gowrie. Gowrie told me. I should go talk to him now that I talked to her. Gowrie told me to like inject her. So I did. Alright, let me look at this whole area real quick. I marked it. Cause I just came here and I talked to, what was her name? Raya or whatever. Lightning proof dried liver. Right, I hear something glistening up here. Oh, there's ruins on top. You little bitch! Fucking get off! Get off, dude! What's up, Zigai? Honestly, I don't know how far my progress is in this game. I like to say I'm far. Because I feel like I've done a lot. But I don't know. I don't want to know. The worst part is knowing when it's gonna end in any game. Unless it sucks and you're just trying to get achievements and you just want to get through it. But I'm enjoying it, so This is the dilemma I'm facing. I want it to end only because Resident Evil's coming out, but I don't want it to end because I am enjoying it. Wait, who's what's that called? Ebony. You still here, Ebony? I have a question. Bro, you just fucking yelled in my ear with that taco breath. What a rain. No, dude, I fucking made him disappear. I'm an idiot. I still hear it though. I have any question? You say you're on part 12, right? Most of these streams are really long. Like so I'm wondering, are you watching the whole thing? Even when I'm like dying constantly over and over? And if you are, what is it that you're getting out of watching it? I sound like one of those people that are like calling, right? Like, or the telemarketers, like, what do you like about your service? I'm just curious because, like, yeah, I just want to know like what you guys are enjoying about it, especially since you're all the way in like the other side of the world. All right, so there is a cellar thingy. Right. Where was it at? Right here. Ooh. I don't have my other thing. It's fine. Oh, you again? The other version of you was harder. It's like ritual sword talisman. What does that do? Raises attack power when HP is at its maximum. Ooh, so that's perfect for not getting hit. And every time you keep healing, if you do get hit, it makes your attack stronger though. A talisman patterned after swords used in ritual combat held to honor the Erd tree. Raises attack power when HP is maximum. The practice had died out by the age of King Consort Radagon. But remains of the arenas where ritual combat took place can still be found in every land. This one's new too. Alright, hold on. Alright, so I'm watching. Okay, Ebony says, so I made beaded native jewelry and it's just background noises sometimes when I do that, lol. But when I'm invested, I'll skip to when you finally kill the boss and watch from there. So, you're making your jewelry and when I'm fucking struggling against a boss, by the time you're done, like making a latch or something that connects the bracelets or necklaces and stuff, you're just kind of like, all right, fuck these 6 hours. Let's see when he actually makes progress. Vonnie, no, I didn't mind. I don't mind asking. Like, I guess this question goes for everyone, but Vonnie came in saying that, or Vonnie. Native Ebony came in saying, dude, episode 24, I'm barely on 12. So it's like, oh shit, are you guys actually watching it or like? And if you are, I just want to know what you're like. Why are you enjoying it? Well, I'm eating my granola bar. Give me a second. Let me go grab another one. Okay, sorry guys, I had family come over too at the same time. Let's go. Hold on. All right. What up, Larry? You guys don't like me playing with my wretch class? Oh, dude. Yesterday, I was gonna say it, but I got distracted in my game. Large knife with a broad curved blade. This weapon is designed to slash and rend, inflicting blood loss upon the recipient. Alright. Glowworth Picker's Bell Bearing. The bell bearing of a forager who once picked grave glowwort flowers. Offered to the twin maiden husk at the round table hold. Gain access to the following items. What up, Alex? Let me see. No, they stopped by. I was like, who the heck's outside my door? You don't like the NBA trades? Dude, I was hoping... I hope the Clippers get Giannis. I doubt it, dude. But I hope they can get Giannis. We traded all our good young players for all old players that got traded, dude. Like, I don't know what the heck Clippers, like, head office is doing. All I know is that... Oh, I can take this thing off now. And this one. And this one. And this one. But let me look in this area real quick. Wow, I could have went through here, like, cause that's where Who did Lakers get? Dude, I don't like any of Lakers' team. And something about Vanderbilt's face bothers me. Alright, Ebony. I'll be waiting for my necklace. Actually, a bracelet. A leather bracelet. With 1 or 2 beads. Or a stone. What kind of stones do you have? Wait! The Lakers got Luke Kennard? Dude, I hated when the Clippers got rid of Luke Kennard. Luke Kennard's sick. Wow, they got Luke Kennard? No way, dude, they're just trying to build a team of a bunch of white dudes. Dude, Luke Kennard's good. Dude, I feel like the Lakers and Golden State are trying to build like a team like half like full white dudes. Like for real. Wait, did Clippers really get rid of Zubac? Hold on, let me see. Give me a second, guys. Sports stuff, NBA stuff in particular. If you guys know or want to know. Ebony, I don't know what you are or who you are, but I just need a necklace. I mean, a bracelet. Hold on. Clippers trade. Clippers trade. Oh no, it's what? The Clippers are trading Zubac to the Pacers? Wait. And the Clippers get Darius Garland. Dude, Zubac started kind of getting better though. What in the world just happened? What just happened? For the 2026 second round pick? Hold on, dude. I gotta message my friend. Hold on, dude. What the heck is this? Dude. No way, dude. Oh my gosh, hold on. I don't even know. What the heck is happening with the Clippers, dude? Yeah, AD being I don't really care for Anthony Davis, dude. Honestly though, Anthony Davis and Kawhi would actually be pretty cool, but at the same time they'd be really broken. Dude. Kyrie needs to come to the Clippers now. Kyrie needs to come to the Clippers, dude. We just need to go all small. Who cares? All small, all ball. Ever since Kawhi wanted fucking Paul George to join, we got rid... Dude, the Clippers are the worst. We got rid of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh my gosh. What? Dude, and then like, motherfuckers MVP and a champion. Yeah, I feel that's weird that the Mavs did get rid of Luka. But at the same time, I don't know. There had to be some crazy deals or something there. Oh yeah, I need to go to sleep in game, dude, because hold on. I need to get that beetle that's there. But LeBron being 40 is him being like 35. He's not bad. LeBron isn't bad. Like, he really isn't bad. He just makes like dumb plays. As of recent. No way. Oh yeah, no, but I mean like in terms of like defense, yeah, LeBron does lack. He does lack in defense for sure, and he does whine a lot. But like I think he whines because, you know, his legacy. You know what I mean? Ooh, somebody invited me to a max battle. Carlos, he whines because of embarrassment. Like, he really does. Like, there's times, right, where it's like, he's going for a layup and he fucks up. He misses it or something, and he'll whine that he got hit or some dumb shit like that, you know? Or like if he takes a shot and it's really bad, and if he knows that he released too early or something, he's like, oh man, this shot was fucking horrible or something, right? He'll start looking at the floor like if he tripped, like, or my ankle. I'm not saying that he doesn't like get hurt or something hasn't happened to him, but he will pull that shit too much. Ash of War shield crash. Let's go. I got it. Now we can move on. Luka used to be a big complainer on the Mavs. I don't see him complaining that much on Lakers, but he used to kind of like bitch a lot too. Like there was that one play where like LeBron's he's like going up I think he shoots or it's a layup, and Josh Giddey's next to him and he doesn't even touch him. Then LeBron like misses the basket and kind of does this whole falling thing where he's like like, oh no. It's like, dude, you didn't even fall. Fucking get up and relax. Like, no. Unacceptable. Get up and play now. Dude, I know. I don't know what the fuck. Like, I don't know why Zubac got traded to the Pacers. I don't know why. Like, I mean, finish this. Oh my gosh, Clippers. Finish this fucking season. Make trades during the summer. But, like, Zubac and maybe they want to tank or they don't care. But at the same time, what the fuck? They're not doing bad. I don't understand. Yeah, but I don't like Zubac. I didn't like Zubac that much, but the past 2 years he has improved a lot. I know he was a Laker. I didn't like him that much because he was like our big, right? Our starting big. And then we had Tice, which is like, he's all right. Like he was, no, he wasn't all right. I didn't like him either. Tice. Our big men always suck. Troll's Golden Sword. And I felt like Zubac always got fucking out-rebounded by little dudes all the time. Shit was annoying. Because Zubac's not like a huge big. But he was like the only big we had. And he had like dudes smaller than him outbounding him. Great Shield Talisman. Ooh, I'll check this stuff out. Before Kawhi? Like, I know Kobe's good. But for some reason, maybe I was biased. I didn't like him because I felt like he copied Jordan. Like, I felt like he tried, like, I grew up watching Jordan. And I felt like, oh, this dude, like, yeah, he for real just tried to copy paste Jordan. I know he had some of his own stuff, but I mean like, and I like that he acknowledges that, like, you know, without Jordan he wouldn't be who he was. He's not like a kind of person that's like, I am who I am. He's like, he has the mindset, but he really wanted to like be like Jordan. But like, I don't know, it was Jordan before Kawhi. Then Kawhi reminds me of Jordan the way he plays, especially mid-range and his defense. But he's quiet. Kawhi's chill and quiet. Dude, yeah, the whole thing about Lonzo is crazy. Dude, I hope we get LaMelo. I hope we're trading for LaMelo. That's one thing. Yo, where's this area leading to at night? I used to watch football, and that used to be my favorite sport. But then I just got so tired of like all the downtime and them just, I don't know, like I started getting annoyed when they try to rush and then, like, you know, they get tackled like 1 second after the ball's hiked, and then like there's a penalty, then you gotta wait for the call, like all that anticipation on stuff. It started boring me. Then I started watching more basketball. And I'm like, dude, I like it, because, you know, you can kind of see the plays, you can see the shit talking and stuff like that. You can see the players' reactions right then and there. And that was more fun to me. You can see somebody really going off, like you hand them the ball, you see him going off with the ball, like, hand it to me, watch this shit. And they do their thing, you know? In football, you gotta wait. The quarterback delegates everything first, you know? They can't just be like, hey, pass me the ball. It's rare, it's a rare occasion when they pass somebody else the ball, like a wide receiver, and they're like, all right, you do something. Like, what? That's a trick play? Oh my gosh. But yeah, so basketball, you know, got my attention more. If we were to have a 1v1 tourney, I think Wildcat would be the hardest matchup because of his height. You could say the same for Nogla too, but I don't think Nogla would have the athleticism or even want to go after the ball or block it. He'd be content with like, go ahead, you try to shoot. What's up, Jonah? Or Jonna? Or John? Ashen War Bloodblade. I gotta read that shit just in case something's important. What the fuck? I was trying to read! And this came up! Oh my gosh. I was trying to be Kai Cenat, you fucking assholes. I was gonna read. Oh my gosh, another fucking mosquito. Okay, let's see. Let's try again. What was it? The blood, right? The Ashen Word grants an armament, the blood affinity, and the following skill: Bloodblade. Wound self to coat the armament with blood, then unleash a airborne blood blade that causes hemorrhaging. Can be fired in rapid succession. Usable on small and medium swords. Then I got Great Shield Talisman. Talisman depicting a knight holding a great shield. Boosts guarding ability. The Knights of Lindell once modeled themselves after the Tree Sentinels. Their purpose is to protect that which deserves protection, and thus the shield always comes before the sword. Sword given to lesser giants who fought for the Erd Tree during the war against the giants long ago. Though they have lost their minds, they stay inseparable from their sword and are in sad shape, such that the gold plating had flaked away. Gold plating had flaked away. Plating. Art of War Shield Crash. Grants no affinity to armor but imparts the following skill. Shield Crash. Two-hand the shield and charge forwards like... Oh my gosh. Let's start that all over again. Here we go. Shield Crash. Two-hand the shield and charge forwards while maintaining guard. Weaker enemies will be shoved backwards and can even be staggered. Hold to extend duration of the charge forward. Usable on all shields. Olympic wrestling. Why when I compete in it? I do it all the time. I'm always slamming shoulders to the mat. What are you doing down here? Picking flowers for your beloved? Hmm? Apparently Harden said he didn't want to leave. Quit smoking! I don't think the the Clippers should have been trading like their players right now. That's how I feel. You're asking me like how I feel about like the recent stuff? Excuse me, sorry, I don't mean to cough in your guys' face and ears. But yeah, I don't like that they traded these guys, and I don't think they should have traded these guys. Especially like before All-Star break. Like I know the trade deadline came up and stuff, but I mean trade in the summer, dude. Like you can improve their worth, but we're almost on the rise of being like a .500 team, dude. So I don't get it. I don't get why they trade. Let me look at these clips right here. Sup, Vanos? What are you doing chilling, dude? I told my friends, like, my Vanos crew friends, I told them that we should play Deadline because they have a new Deadline duel mode, and that would be fun. Right. Nothing but a fucking butterfly. I came over here for a butterfly. It's fine. It's fine. I've traveled worse. I've gone up worse in harsher conditions for less. Okay, will I die if I come down here? I don't think so. Fall damage at the most. This dude is all depressed and sad over here. Let me end your misery. I remember when Marcel said that, and then Terzer said, you got a lot of views. And he said, yeah, but it broke a lot of hearts. Look, my friends are friends. Are there some closer than others? Yeah. But they're friends. We're friends. Ooh, 2? It was just a funny thing to say. Old Atlas Tunnel. Oh, are you the guard? Are you the lift dude that goes like going up, going down? Explosive stone clump. Aha, there is something right here. Risking it. Aha, there isn't fucking anything right here. If there's something down here. Lost Grace discovered. If I shoot this with the bow, will it blow up? No? Okay, it has to be a fire bow or a fire arrow. Oh shit! Oh shit, I didn't know you had dogs! Let's try something real quick. Let's take off this greatly raises attributes. Oh wait, that's attributes, never mind. Really boosts physical damage negation. I feel like this would cancel each other out. Like it'll greatly raise attributes, but also increases damage taken. And I feel like this greatly boosts physical damage negation. So I feel like if this makes damage taken -1, this does +2, so I'm still like +1. That's what I feel like. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch one of them up. What's that one that I just got? That says if I have full health. Oh, this one. Raises attack power when HP is at its maximum. So like it's about to hit its max. I'll help it out with Oh, there's a new boost. Look, my friends and I, like, we do say mean things to each other. It's not YouTube allows us to say it in front of everyone. Or they don't want us to say it in front of the world. First game I've ever played? I'm not sure if it was Mario or Pac-Man. Could have been both at the same time, I really don't know. Bolt Drake Talisman +1. When am I gonna? I don't know. Terrorizer just messaged that he wants to play that thingy. All of them, most of them said they want to play. The deadline game mode. Let me just double check. Came in here, destroyed all this, killed this, went here, made sure there was no secret stuff. The multiplayer mode deadline, the team-based. Oh wait, I gotta go through here. So I came from that side. No, I didn't. Because if I came from that side. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. I feel like if I would have came from this side, I would have grabbed stuff. Yeah, hold on, Louis. Were you blind? Oh no, we just didn't break this shit. It's a team deadline. It's a duos deadline for Valentine's Day. We did a lot of, like in the BMX video, we did a lot of airport stuff. Like, so I did some launching stuff with them. You'll see. Where are my bows? What? Okay, what about over here? Come over here. Whoops. Hear that noise? Okay, fine, hold on. You hear that? Ooh, what was that? Crazy, huh? Hey, hold on. What about over there? Oh shit, there was more! Oh my gosh. And there's dogs! Piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake, piece of cake. One thing at a time. Eliminate one thing at a time. Whoa, perfect dodges. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure I'm getting all the right dodges. Huh! You need to go. I'm stuck in the corner. No, I was doing so well and I got stuck in the fucking corner. David. Dude, that sucked. I got stuck in the corner. And I... Oh shit, I forgot about dogs. It's my sword. What's up, Muse? If that is your real name. Wow. Hey, you. Hey, you! Oh my god. Are they deaf? Oh, now they're mobile. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. What's up, King? And what's up, Uncle Vinny? Yeah, I traded in Squeaker Squad for this. Oh shit! What the fuck? Where did you come from? Who alerted you? The dogs? Now we got time, dog. Just you and I. Dude, Nosferatu, I've never even watched SpongeBob. What's up, Uncle Vinny? You didn't know, dude? That's the thing. I'm telling you, I traded in my my Squeaker Squad series for Elden Ring streaming. Probably the best decision I ever made. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I see. Wait, I saw something about a stone digger troll. Like how to kill him. Oh, he doesn't seem hard at all. Ow. Great club. This is all that was in this fucking cave? That loser who was jacking off over here in this corner. This was it? So, Angela, where's lunch? Great club, colossal weapon. An enormous club of hardwood. Wildly hammering foes with this striking weapon requires no dexterity, only brute force. While it may seem sacrilegious, this weapon is said to be a withered branch of the Erd tree. Imbued with holy power, this weapon will never snap. Skill, Golden Land. Thrust armor into the ground, then gather strength to unleash a blast of sacred energy that coalesces into golden darts. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. And then Troll's Hammer. Mining tool of stone digger trolls used to crack bedrock. Trolls are descended from giants, and these are supposedly once used as ceremonial smithing tools. In the distant past, smithing was considered divine. Wow. Never mind, I was gonna hit him with his fucking troll weapon, but forget it, take it back. Well, let me go inside and use some of my my stuff. My runes. Let me give myself some more vigor with a V. What's your favorite weapon, Crispy? Ooh, what's that? Hello, Angela didn't bring food. I starved to death now. You guys, we had a good run, right? Yo, what happened to this ugly ass fortress? Uh-oh. Oh, I see ugly frogs and slugs. Is this gonna toxic? Oh, it does, it does, it does. Crackers? What kind of crackers? Like, in a racist way, or do you have like food, something edible? Fuck! I'll deal with those frogs in a second. Let me just traverse the world a little bit. Yo, this looks like a doorway, kind of. From this angle at first. Then when you look at this side, it doesn't feel the same. They'll look the same. Yeah, green ones. The shaded castle. Oh shoot! Yo soy on Xbox. I am on the Xbox. I do, Vanny. Dude, a friend got me this game too. Hold on. Look. Oh no, my horse. I'm going solo. I'm doing everything solo, no help, no guide, nothing. Dude, I don't even know how to summon. Wait, who the fuck came out of the water? My horse disappeared. Who are you? The fuck, this guy just... Is he the lord of the castle or what? It's not Healthy Boy Gaming. Dude, I really don't know why people are making a big deal about this game. Like, in terms of, like, oh shit! Getting lost and stuff like that. Or, like, not being able to beat certain parts. I mean, I don't know. This game is like any other game, except it telling you where to go. Kind of ideally go where you need to go. You poisoned me, dude, with scarlet rot. You gave me these fucking herpes. I'm not like trying to 100% it like intentionally. I'm just going through like what I can, completing what I can. But yeah, like a lot of people are. I'm gonna say this again later on because I know like people are like gonna ask or wonder. This game, like, I get it, it's in a category like of its own, like Souls-like games, but all that is pretty much, this is like a hack and slash adventure. It's just more detailed. It's more slow. Instead of like having a map that says, hold on, I can't open my map. Let me get through this combat area and I'll explain what I mean by all this, by what I'm saying. And I'm not trying to take away from the game. It's just, I feel like some, and you guys might agree with me or some might not, but I feel like there's some sort of level of pretentiousness when it comes to this game, where I guess for Souls players feel like, oh, pshaw, like this isn't your everyday hack and slash. You can't just go through it. You can't go through this game like all the other games, you silly noob. You have to actually read. You can't just follow arrows on the screen. That's what it feels like. Because there's like a lot of open world games, but like, you know, like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. You know, there's like main objectives and side objectives and quests. But I feel like I said there's some level of pretentiousness when it comes to this game. So it's pretty much like, it doesn't teach you where to go. It doesn't tell you, like, it's like a game that doesn't have an instruction manual or a GPS. That's what it reminds me of. But let me, like I said, let me get through this and I'll give you examples with the map. Oh man, I fucking just went into the poison. I poisoned myself. I'm almost my Scarlet Rot though. Fuck, I shouldn't have went by him because now he's gonna drop it on him and I can't attack him. Okay, let me explain what I'm talking about though. I enjoy this game. If this is any other open world game, you'd see a bunch of like things that say like, I have objectives probably on the right side of the screen that says main objective, do this, side quest, do this, or I have arrows and stuff like that. This game and hack and slash games are just attack, 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 attack. They're more forgiving. This game is just pretty much a hardcore version of a hack and slash. You can't just hack because you have stamina. There's poise, there's guard breaking and stuff like that. It's detailed more. And to get your objectives done or to do the quest, this game wants you to actually read, talk to NPCs, and explore instead of have stuff handed to you like other games. Like they'll vaguely say stuff like, come to this area, and it's like, alright, I'm in that area. Like that fucking girl yesterday, and I had to go back in my video to go see it. It's just a different way of playing. But I swear though, you remember when everyone was saying you have to have a genius intellect to like watch Rick and Morty? Otherwise you're not going to understand it because the jokes are going to be so profound and way more better than your human brain can understand and comprehend. I feel that way about this game. The way everybody talks about like our Souls games. Like, let me impart my knowledge onto thee, plebeian, since I am an Elden Lord. Let me tell you You need this build with this weapon, with these talismans, and that'll create. So I'm like, oh my gosh, dude. So people ask, is it a hard game? No. Not that any game could be hard, but it isn't hard if you're used to like getting used to like pattern recognition and things like that. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm over here, right? And it's like all games have an objective. So to me, it's just like, all right, what can I do in this area? It's either I can get in or I can't. So I gotta look around. I'm not gonna go in that area yet. Who's that? Oh. Wait. Stay over here. I don't want to fight you yet. I want them to say, you cannot get into the castle yet. Until you find the Castellian. I was gonna explore that area, but now like there's like a little fucking NPC boss waiting. See, Beanie, like what you're saying about the whole Rick and Morty thing. Yeah, I remember people saying that. They're like, have you watched Rick and Morty? I'm like, nah, I never seen it. Like, oh, dude, you have to have a pretty high IQ to watch it. And the fucking person that's telling me this has a snaggletooth and a fucking brother and sister for a father and mother. And I'm like, what the fuck, loser. Shut the fuck up. This game is fun. It is fun. It's not like as complex though. Once you understand, like, it's not. It's just all it is the game without guidance. Don't touch me. Yeah, I remember that though. Sichuan sauce! And they were standing in front of like on fucking counters. Yeah, sometimes see the way you guys, some of you guys were giving me shit because I'm like, I fucking hate the movie Avatar. Like, I hate the way they look. It's because I just hated the fucking fan base, too. And they're like, dude, it's the greatest movie ever. Look at how good the graphics look. Oh my gosh, it's ahead of its age. I'm like, they're ugly looking. I don't know, dude. I don't like them. Whoops, I was trying to get my horse. Where am I at? The Shaded Castle. And then this area is like, That always throws me off my little. Yo, okay, before I fight this thing then, are there any statues that need to be broken here? Hold on, I gotta put my Rick and Morty mind to work right here to find out. What's up, potato? Oh! I'm debating, dude. I'm so debating. I don't know if I should go to the castle first. Or should I kill this person? Wait. Isn't this the thing that what's it called looking for? Millicent? She said she's gonna go north? Alright, I don't have a teleporter here. I need to find a teleporter here first. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, I'm looking at what she said. She said, Millennia in the north. The one-armed girl? Was that Millennia? Hold on. What was her name? That's Malay. It's not Millennia. She said Millennia. She said Millennia in the north. But this is Malay or something like that. Let me find a fucking portal. Let me see if I can find a grace here. Like, give me some exploring leeway real fast. Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air. Have I played any of the games from the Infamous series? I have, I played both of them. The PlayStation exclusives, right? Can you get on this wall? Oh, I can. all this traversing and killing for oh, what's it called? Stone. Smithing stone. So there's still this castle over here, then this little area over here. I haven't even explored this stuff yet. I feel like exploring the big areas like castles like this and stuff are like rewards. I don't like going to these areas until like I feel satisfied going through all the smaller outer areas first. I played all the Arkham games. And I know everybody's mad because they thought that Batman that died in the Arkham games was canon. But it's not. WB confirmed he was a clone. Oh, these fuckers. The second or the first one are probably my favorites. I'm fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. He's so easy to kill too, and I'm so dumb. Sorry guys, I pulled my mic. Whoops. This is the best chime beanie. Dude was dramatic, dude. I don't know why I let him like kill me the first time. Okay, so I'll be right back, alright? I'll be right back. Let me just go somewhere safe real quick. Okay, be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. All right. Hold on a second. Here, look at my map. I gotta help my family. Hold on, hold on. Hello everyone, sorry. I'm back. Chibi, where's Stir? Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready to continue on? Sorry guys, sorry. Told you I had family come over and stuff, and then, you know, sometimes they don't want to leave and they're saying their goodbyes and everything. It's a long goodbye, so I had to say a long goodbye. And now we are here to make these snails have a good die. Just kidding. Angela wrote that joke for me. Snailgilla would, because, you know, there's, you know, people used to think, or some people still think, maybe some of you guys still think, or some of you guys believe, that slugs are snails without shells. It's not true. They are two separate entities. Depraved performer trousers, huh? I see. What's up, Chibi? What'd you say? Vanos says GTA, his GTA playlist. Oh shit, these guys survive at 1 HP? This motherfucker's ringing his bell. You know what? I'm gonna have a bell war with him. I got poisoned! No! I was poisoned. Oh, I can't get back up here? Dude, this poison stuff looks like I'm... Oh, never mind, I can go from up here. Looks like I'm just stinky. What's up, Sebastian? See, did you like this? Was this enjoyable for you? Dude, the Clippers don't want good players either. Oh, I got the perfumer gloves. Oh, dude, that guy came out like crazy. It was like one of those crazy fangirls when you go to a convention and they try to like just jump on your weenie immediately. I don't know, maybe the whole NBA needs to have like a league or a worldwide tryout and then just have all the best players in the whole world try out for the NBA and start new teams. Everything needs to be refreshed. Hold on, if I switch to that crazy poison thing, right? Will it make my poisoning go down faster? Since I'm immune? It doesn't look like there's a there. Oh shit, I didn't know you were there. Hey, how you doing, perfume guy? I'm dead, dude. I'm dead because I pressed the fucking... I pressed the shield button when I had my little ka-ching ching ching out. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I must love always having to collect my shit, huh? Oh, dude, I almost fell in. I almost walked into that fucking thing. Oh, dude, this is the worst fucking... Oh, man. You guys, there are some people who can read the room and some that don't. Like, Nanook. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, let me give you a perfect example of there's like avid viewers who are cool, right? They make the mistake of saying something really fucking dumb, and then that becomes their whole personality. They stay stuck on it like one trick pony. Like, dude carried it over to the next day. Like, didn't let it go in his sleep. Wanted to, like, did he laugh? Did he laugh? Is he gonna laugh now? So, like, this is his new, here. This is his new shtick. Like, we get it, dude. You said the whole laugh thing. You didn't like the response you got to it. Now you're jaded, and you're gonna forever bring it up. We understand. But just like a bitch-ass ex-girlfriend that you have in high school, let it go. Let it fucking go. Why are you still on it? And if you, alright, like, if you're a teenager, super understandable. Grow out of this dumbass habit now. Because I can see you arguing with your future spouses and sounding like a fucking idiot. And you won't let shit go. Second, if you're an adult, oh, dude, you fucking never let this go when you were younger. Therefore, that's why you're stuck in this stupid perpetual loop of stupidity. And it's just like, it's not funny. Let it go. Still got time. Let it go. Don't be lost, Groovy. It's just Nanook Owl wouldn't let it go yesterday. That why is Louis not laughing right now? Oh, okay. You guys are lost. Okay. So Nanook in the chat, Nanook Owl. Oh shit! This guy's gonna grab me. Was wondering why I wasn't laughing like I do in like my friends' videos and stuff, or like when I'm with them. Right? So he's like, how come Louis not laughing? Because of this or because of that? And it's like, well, because it's not funny. And I was reading stuff in this game. I was reading stuff. I was like looking, I was trying to figure something out. There was nothing funny going on. There wasn't like a lingering joke or an idea. Like, let's just say my friends and I are sitting right here at a campfire, right? And then I see Nogla picking his nose. And then Vanos is talking about like ice creams or something like that. But I saw Nogla picking his nose. And like, I'm hearing Vanos talk about ice creams, but I want to mention Nogla like picking his nose. So I hold it in my head, right? And I'm laughing about the thought of it. Because when you guys see me do like the dude, I'm not scared. A lot of you guys wonder why I laugh a lot at a lot of things that are said or not said in videos, right? So I laugh because I'm visualizing stuff that has been said, stuff that could be said, or something that I thought about earlier that none of them are like thinking about, and I'm just like, dude, this is hilarious. So it's in my head and I'm laughing about it. And sometimes, a lot of times, just like, you know, when you laugh and you don't stop laughing and you can't say the joke or why you're laughing, somebody goes, what's so funny? And you just keep laughing over and over and over and over, right? So anyways, see, look at, and then like I don't know why he's on this, right? Like, I don't know why he's on, like, when something isn't funny and you still laugh about nothing, like, does that hurt your fucking feelings? Like, are you trying to understand me? Are you writing an autobiography? Are you a therapist? Are you trying to psychoanalysis? Like, are you trying to do some psychoanalysis on me? Like, I've explained this multiple times. I'm sorry that you weren't there for your fucking lecture in the notes. I laugh because I think about a lot of things. Even though something on screen to you isn't happening, I'm thinking about something that was said prior, or that's gonna be said, or what we're gonna do. And it's making me laugh because I know how it's gonna work. Or it's still lingering. It's still a joke that's still lingering in my head. So it's like, I don't know why, but he fucking last stream just, like I said, he'd been in these streams before. That's what I'm saying. There's people that are here that are chill. They'll be normal and stuff like that, right? And then somebody talks about glue sticks. And then I go, I hate glue sticks. Then all of a sudden, they hate you. Like, oh, so you, like, you still Hating glue sticks, Louis? You still don't like glue sticks? It's like 50 streams or another video later. Hey, Louis, I have a glue stick in my pocket. Do you hate me? And it's like, gosh, damn. You can't fucking let that shit go? And then, their next play is, I'm triggered. I'm mad. Rage bait. And it's like, no, just admit you're a fucking loser and you're an idiot. And oops. Like, the main thing is this. You did something and you didn't like the response, right? Let's just say, it could be anything. You guys know what this is like. When you reach like a point of contention or conflict. Let's just say you're with your girlfriend for the first time and you have this handkerchief collection and she sneezes and then she wipes her face and her snot with one of your handkerchiefs from your handkerchief collection. I don't know why you have one of those, but you do. The point is, you're like, no, I don't like that she did that. So in your head, you're like, fuck, I don't want to ruin things. Like, we've only been together for like 2 weeks, and I don't want to turn this into something. But at the same time, I don't want her to continue using this, right? Right? So, as that's happening, if you say something like, hey, do you mind not using my handkerchiefs? Those are part of my collection. Some of the people sometimes go, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Or then there's those assholes like Nanook that you'd probably be like, why? It's just a handkerchief. Why do you have a collection of it? Why are you collecting handkerchiefs? It's like those people that just can't fucking let things go or respect something, right? So it's kind of like, and then you're wrong. So the girlfriend goes to her friends like Nanook would and be like, oh my gosh, he overreacted. And then they get the backup of the friends like, yeah, that's an overreaction. Like, why the fuck does he have a handkerchief collection? Right. It's like, oh my gosh, it's just a handkerchief. It doesn't even matter. Like, why is he making such a big deal about it? It's like, I don't know. I should probably break up with him or whatever, right? So Nanook is that piece of shit. Like, he won't let it go. And then it's just like, again, if it mattered too much or so much for them, right? Like, these are those things where it's like, now we do the psychoanalysis of this person, right? It's like, for me, it's 1 in the afternoon. I don't know what time it is. I always assume that people are in the United States or Canada, like of our fans, or the UK. So let's just say it's 1 to 4 p.m. for this dude. Obviously, you're not interested, right? You're not interested in watching any of the content at all, which is fine. That's fine. Some people don't fucking watch at all. They just want to hear people talk or whatever, right? Get it. You might want to hear me talk. That's cool too. But at the same time, you're fucking lame because you sit here wanting to argue. But then again, now I said something you didn't like. I said a response, whether it was smart alecky or it was a smart ass, or I made you bitter, like, Louis said that about me. I don't like that. So now I'm going to pester him. Whenever he's here, I will say something that's gonna make him upset. I'm gonna be funny. I'm gonna be a full-pledged troll now. That's what I'm gonna do. I pledge my allegiance to Troll Nation. So whenever Louis says something, I'm gonna say something back. Right, 35? Like, what's sad is, I can see everything this guy's fucking said. Like, there's been like other, like, look, this is what I'm gonna tell you, look. He was talking about the bro be yapping. He using hand motions even though we can't see him. He cannot multitask. Hey Louis, wondering if you can ask Nogla if he can buy me a PC so I can play with my sister and her husband. This laptop is only like, dude, this is like how many videos? Chilling on GTA. Repo was so last month. Repo was so last month. Was so last month. Was so last month. Schedule one with friends. Louis doesn't care, but most people do. Isn't crazy he has more like the viewers filled with obesity. The rest has no common sense. Then I have this one that I'm not here yet. I've seen Wildcat, Terrorizer, Delirious, and Vanoss play Hell Let Loose. Any idea if they're playing Arma Reforger? Like, dude. I get it, Nanook. Like, late night GTA 5 and Fortnite is what I put, right? Good morning, Louie. Hey, Louie. Good morning. Just woke up. Minecraft this evening, Nanook. I wonder if Louie would find Terrorizer and literally just say something random and then come up in his mind. That would confuse him for $5? Is this Terrorizer server? Like, it's always, dude, they always switch up. There's always that switch up, dude. Like, I don't get it. It's like, he asked the question and I made fun of it, and now it's like, I'm gonna be mean to you all the time. But I'm triggered. Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Let me get a water. Okay. Yeah, so look, again, like, right now, hold on, look. Wait, Italo. No, why'd you do that, Italo? You didn't need to do that. Hold on. wrong, if anything, wrong name. But hold on, look at it. Nanook. Sorry, Nogla fan, sorry. But Nanook, look. Look. You guys. Alright. So it must be 1 to 4 p.m. because I have your super chats here. Look, listen, Lanuke. I don't know why you changed, right? I don't know what the switch up was because the whole laughter thing, right? But when you gave me $10 Canadian, you said just wanted to stop in and say hi. Been supporting the group lately by donating on their streams, especially Marcel due to his wedding fund. Have a nice day/night, Louis. Get ready, Louis. Going to get ready to hunt. Happy face. And I said thanks. And he said, with another $2, no problem. Then you put, I said, all right, peace out, man. And he said, all right, goodbye. And then you said, for another $2, adios. Adios. So I'm like, wait. Like I said, I don't know why there's a switch up. Like, you were asking me 1,000 times yesterday, right? You were asking me 1,000 times, like, why do I laugh? And I was just like, because I just find things funny. And I'm not laughing right now because there's nothing funny. And then you said, well, you laugh a lot of times, so there's nothing funny. And I was just saying, like, yeah, I have a lot of things on my mind at that time, but this time I'm reading. I'm reading, and I'm focused on the book. So I'm like, dude, I'm not finding anything funny about that at the moment. Do I laugh about a lot of things? Yes, I do. Why do I laugh about a lot of things? Because I have a very big imagination. So I'm finding stuff that I can't say funny. I haven't even put into words yet. It's just a thought. So, because I made fun of that question, I get it. You're mad now. And I'm hated. I'm public enemy number 1. Okay, that's fine. We reached that point of contention, or we're like, you know, we're beefing for some reason. But it's like, when you think about it, it's just ridiculous why you're mad. If you know my friends and I, my response was a typical Louis response. It's like, it's like this. Say I make jokes, right, about fat people, and my fat friend laughs at it. It's like, but when I say the joke about my fat friend, now it's not funny. Now he's offended. That's what happened. That's what it seems like happened. Trying to get locked onto that guy over there. There you go. And then the thing that I said is what it is. Like, now it's just now it's just their personality. They've morphed. He's evolved. He's changed. And again, that's fine. Like, the switch up is almost inevitable when there's avid viewers. You're always gonna make somebody mad, one way or another. What's up, complanos? Listen, I like to fuck up your names, and then I'll call you another name later on until, I don't know, you become like a super regular, right? I know it's complazo, but it reminds me of feliz cumpleaños, alright? And I'm sorry. Like Toj, I'll call him Toji because of the I and the 1. How people use them to interchange each other. Even though it's Taj 110, no, Toji. Alright, before I go over here, I'm gonna go in here. This guy's rushing me. Or the Carls that join, how they're always Carl! Or Evan being Evan Quinn. But maybe we should call you Eva Mannequin from now on. Oh, he's dead. Dude, I read find. Who had dyslexia for real? And I was laughing. And I was sad. He's like, no, I really have dyslexia. DJ, right? Eats DJs. Shit, I'm laughing. I'm not supposed to. My bad. I have to laugh with an explanation. My bad. What up, Kevin Durant wannabe? But I give you guys your ugly nicknames just so you know that, like, I know who you are, right? Me, that's who. Yo. I told you. Seeing your name, it looks like it's Mathat. Without the spaces. Yo, Mathat, what's up? It doesn't naturally come out as me, that's who. Yeah, I laughed, dude, by accident. Wasn't supposed to. Without an explanation. Fuck. Wait, why is this thing keep popping up right here? That's ugly. That visual glitch? Look at that. Look at that. Oh, it didn't happen right there. Dude, there was a visual glitch, though. You saw that, like, slime come out from the... There it is. There it is. There it is. So, for some reason, the game is programmed to think that you're taking a step right there. Nothing, car guy bum, but I call you car bum guy. But like nothing really changes, just I just mix it around. Ela. What's up, showgirl? What's up? Dude, I have 1,000 people asking or for me to re-add them. Or like Master of Puss saying, when are we gonna play again? What do you mean? Who are all these friends that I've never had that are my friends? And I don't mean that in any mean way. I swear. I'm asking for real, like, because there's been like how many people with Talo that come in here going like, yo Louis, when did you remove me? And I'm like, what? I didn't remove anybody. But who are you? And then it's like, we used to play. And it's like, when? And it's like, and then they'll say vaguely like, oh man, you don't remember that one time when we used to, back in the day, we played that one game with these people. I'm like, well, what are their names? I'm like, I can't believe you forgot. And it's like, well, who are they? Who are you? Wow, that's crazy. You don't know? It's like, fuck, just spit it out. Otto, I know we do. But I also don't know if it's like a stream thing. Like if it's like a Twitch thing where people say that shit. You know what I mean? Is that like a thing though where people like just say that shit because like streamers like made it funny on Twitch and it's making its rounds over here or what? I'm ignorant to that, so... Yeah, and then I don't know if, like, you know, some people are, like, embarrassed or like, fuck, dude, maybe this isn't really him or I didn't have him added. But they double down and they're just like, yeah, dude, we used to play, Teletubby 3D on the 3DS. And it's just, oh. definitely wasn't me, but now I know where they're coming from. Is this a Kai Cenat or even an Aiden Ross thing? Huh, guys? I'll ask Nogla. He knows about that stuff. Oh, finally a fucking grace. Oh shit, I just brought those stupid ass toads back. Oops. See, now the reason why I laugh at something like that is like, because I find it stupid. I'm like, damn it, I made a mistake. I made a mistake and I made it more harder for myself. So all I can do is laugh at the stupidity of my actions. I just cleared out those idiots from that swamp. And now they're back. And whose fault is that? Mine. Look at them. He even spawned those like lame fans. You see that? Started throwing up everywhere. Troy, I got a story about a person with your name. So Troy, check it out. There was this girl. She was trying to talk to me, right? This is during the YouTube career. It was like this fangirl who was like crazy trying to talk to me. Liking everything on Instagram, messaging me all this shit. And she was telling me like she thought I was cute, she wanted to be with me or something. What the fuck? I got ate up. But yeah, she's like, I think you're cute. I want to get to know you. Right? And so then I did reply. I was talking to her for a little bit. And then one day some dude messages me and goes like, hey, my girl's a really big fan of you. And she wants me to or she's a really big fan of you, and I was wondering if you could send her like a message or something. And I was like, I'm down. I was like, what's her name? And he said her name, and I was like, oh, like, you know, there's a lot of like people that have the same name, right? So I didn't think anything of it. But then, right? But then I saw his name, and it was Troy. And then she had posted like a story, and I guess it was only meant for her, like it was supposed to be for her and her like followers or something like that. But I don't know, you know, like in Instagram you can like make it so certain people can see shit or whatever, right? And I did follow her. I did, like, we were following each other and stuff, right? And so I saw her story, and she goes, I can't believe my BB, you remember people would say that, BB, just BB, got me a message from Louis Caliber. Because I just said happy birthday to her, right? And then, but I guess she deleted it or she hid it, so like I couldn't see it or whatever, right? So I was like, wait, I was confused because like she was talking to me, telling me, hey, what's up, man? I like you and stuff like that, right? And then all of a sudden, she has this dude that's like a BB. It's like, what the fuck? So then I messaged her, I was like, hey, do you have a boyfriend named Troy? And then she put like LMAO. It's a long story. Ew, look at these. Like Vanos had been saying, look at these fucking slugs. So she goes, it's a long story. And then she baits herself out. She said, I knew you were probably gonna trip or something, so that's why I took it off my story. I'm like, no, I'm not like tripping out or anything. It's just like, that dude asked me to like message you or whatever, or like, leave you a message and stuff. And now like, what the fuck, like, I thought you were like, you're single, blah, blah, blah. She was like, well, yeah, we are, but it just, you know, we used to live together, so he has some of his stuff at my place, and I have stuff at his place, and, or he still has stuff at my place, but he still has some of his stuff. He took some of my stuff by accident to his place, so we still need to talk. And she's like, it's just complicated and stuff like that, but we're not together and stuff. And she goes, and she knows that he knows that I like you, so that's why he asked you to send me that message, because he was just doing his best to, like, you know, get back with me. And so, but that doesn't explain why, like, you called him your baby and stuff. And she goes, well, like I said, I'm playing nice because I want to get my stuff back. And so I was like, nah, dude, I'm not I'm not cool with this. So anyways, I told her, you know what, like, you know, until you figure your stuff out, maybe we'll talk later and stuff like that. Until then, ditch my number, right? This looks familiar. Champion song painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Champion Song. The painter is said to capture landscapes seen during the last moments of those welcoming to death's embrace. So the clue is like death's embrace, and there's a statue. So the painter and the vestiges of the dead's last moments can now be discovered by visiting a location depicted even now. Nah, so I felt like, you know, nah, something's off, right? So I was like, nah, I was like, I'm gonna skip this. And she's like, no, like, I'm telling you for real, like, we're broken up. If anything, like, I don't care. You can keep my stuff. I'll just give him back his stuff. Then we can continue, yeah? And I was like, nah. Like, I don't want to do this. Like, no, I don't want to do this. And it was, like, in a mean way. It's just, like, I just didn't want to be, like, caught up in a fucking mess. Right? And so she was, like, okay with it. Or, no, she wasn't okay with it. But I'm not trying to do that, dude. So fuck it. I dipped. Alright, I feel like I have to jump from up there down. There's just no way, unless I go through the tree. I doubt it though. This tree, wait, maybe these branches can be traversed. No, but then later on, right? Later on, she messages me probably like 2-3 months later, and I have an actual funny story and coincidence that has to do with this. Like, that's stupid, right? I'll actually read it to you, because it's still on my phone. Hold on. Stay here. Stay here. Watch. Look. Because they weren't together, right? They weren't together, she said. Hold on. This is hilarious. Okay, this is hilarious, right? So she messaged me a few days later, and she says, hey, what headset would you recommend for my boyfriend? I'm trying to get him a Christmas present. And it's kind of like, dude, they said they were breaking up and all this shit. Now she wants to like message me about like a Christmas present. But the thing is, I was playing like the fucking Halo 5 and stuff like that with her at times, right? So she would ask me though, I'm scrolling up, and she would ask me, she says, hey, you want to run a few games of Halo? You want to run Slayer? And then she goes, are you busy right now? And like, I didn't respond or anything, right? I didn't say anything to her, right? Please, let me go up. So then I messaged, because I was annoyed. So I messaged her, her boyfriend. So I messaged Troy. And I was like, yo. And I said, I'm not sure, like, what blank said. But, I go, and I fucking hate to tell you like this. But her and I were messaging each other, and it didn't go any further and stuff like that. She started kind of acting shady. She had posted something that like you know, the happy birthday thing is just a coincidence that, like, you know, the girl that you were talking to ended up being the girl that I was talking to. So hold on, let me scroll. I gotta scroll more. But I sent him the screenshots, and I was like, look, I just want to let you know, dude, like, I don't think she's good enough, or I don't think she's good enough to be with you. That's just my opinion, though. And then I messaged, and then he goes, oh man, yeah, she's been like this, is what he said. So she says to me, OMG, why did you message my BF? And I said, because you keep messaging me, and I told you, like, I didn't want to talk until, like, you guys were done. And now you've been messaging me every day, and then you say you want to get something for your boyfriend 3 days later. And she goes, oh my gosh. She's like, dude, that's fucked. I wouldn't fuck with your relationship. And I go, yeah, because you do a good job fucking with your own. And then she said, wow, I see how it is. Well, I never thought I'd have to block you, but here it goes. And I said, cool, have a nice life. And then she messaged me 3 years later. 3 years later, she messaged me, how are you? Then she messaged me like 2 days after that, saying, hey. And I said, what's up? Are you single now? Or is Troy still there? And she said, lol, we've been broken up for a couple of months now. And I go, oh, then you still probably have your stuff at his house. She says, no, it's not even like that. And she goes, but we should talk soon. She goes, when are you going to be in Dallas next? And then I said, never. And then she goes, okay, fine, I see how it is. Am I not worth taking a trip for? And I said, no. She goes, wow, harsh. She goes, okay, well, I know you miss me, and you'll probably want, like, a chance with me in the future. So, whenever you're ready, I'm here. My DMs are open for you. And so, like, you know, that was it, right? That was it. I so happened to end up going to Dallas, like, 4 or 5 months later. Yeah, I'm looking at the date. That was January 12th, and this is June 20th. And I said, hey, I'm actually in Dallas. And she put, what? No way. And I said, yes, I am. She was like, oh my gosh, we should go have dinner. And I said, when? And she goes, are you actually really gonna give me a chance? And I said, look, I'm here in Dallas. I'm bored. I remember that you're in Dallas, so it's like I want to just see what's up. That's all. Who knows what's gonna happen? I just want to see what's up. And she says, okay, so when? And wow, you just want to see what's up. And I go, yeah, I mean, you don't have a good track record already. You've been like talking to like 1,000 dudes and stuff like that. She goes, it was one, okay, and it was my ex the whole time, and things were just complicated. She goes, but everything is good now. So then she says, why are you here? And I said, it's for business. And she goes, oh, can you tell me what it's for? And I said, no. And then she said, hey, let's eat. And then I said, okay, I'm down. I said, what time? And she goes, tomorrow at 6. And she goes, you better not ghost me or flake. And I said, yeah, because I'm the one who's been acting weird or shady with things. And she said, true, but still. So then, it's the next day. And I tried messaging her. But she wasn't responding. She wasn't responding. She wasn't saying anything. Right? Farley! Right? She doesn't respond or anything. And then I tried calling her. And then she, like, it just went straight to voicemail. And so then, she texted me. She was like, oh, this is 2 days after she wanted to have dinner, okay? This is 2 days in Dallas after she wanted to have dinner. Alright? And she says, OMG. You won't believe what happened to me. And yeah, say your fake story. So, no, man, it's true. And I go, yeah, that sounds like somebody that's already lying. It's true. And I go like, and I told her, unless your head got cut off, I don't want to hear it. And then she says this. She's like, no, she said, my dog got sick, so I had to take it to the vet. It's better now. And I go, so what's the crazy story? And she goes, nothing, that my dog was sick. And I go, so that's why you couldn't tell me a few days ago that you weren't going to go to dinner? And she goes like, honestly, I got scared. I got cold feet. So I chickened out, right? I chickened out. Young pukester, I can't. I'm sitting here reading text messages. I'm scrolling. So I can't really like grab, like, you want me to do this? So, yeah, she goes like, so how did the business meeting go? And I go, that's funny. And she goes, why? And I said, well, look, I tried calling you, but you blocked me. And she says, he, well, I didn't. She said, I started seeing someone, and I guess they knew who you were, and went through our conversations, and blocked you, which I didn't know till now. And I said, I know. I saw you guys at the restaurant the reps took me to, which was funny, because you were sitting right across from us. And I said, it didn't look like you just started dating from the way he was kissing you. And she said, what restaurant? And I said, I don't remember what it was called. We took an Uber, but it was like a fusion Asian cuisine. And then I said the name of it. And she goes, oh yeah. And then she says the name of it. And then she goes, you should have just came up to me. LMFAO. And I said, yeah. And what? Introduce myself as, oh hey, what's up? I'm the dude that was supposed to be having dinner with her the day before. She goes, welp, I'm sorry. And then she says, but yeah, next time just say what's up. And I go, I'm not going to do that. I was like, dude, you were making plans to have dinner. And I was like, and then you said, especially I'm not going to do that after you said he knew who I was. And I said, and the way you talked in our conversations, there's no way, right? I put the So she goes, yeah, true. I was surprised he blocked you because he doesn't really seem and isn't the jealous type. Well, that's what I thought. Clearly thought wrong. Did you like the food, though? And I said this. I was like, dude, look, I'm not even concentrating about the food. I was like, Asian food isn't my favorite. But every time you try to talk to me or something, I'm always between you and some guy, man. Like, no. She goes, I know, LMFAO. Not your fault, though. I catch feelings quickly, which isn't good, but he's a good guy. And I said, dude, and I said, you were planning to have dinner with me the next day after you told me you and your ex had been broken up for a couple months. So the way I see it is, as soon as you and I got off the phone call, like off the phone, you called him up and you guys went on a date and now you guys are married. And she goes, I'm so sorry, I know. She goes, wait, do you remember what day you had the Asian fusion? And I said, yeah, it was the 27th. And she goes, that's crazy. And I said, why? She goes, I wish I would have known so I could have at least said hi. And I said, yeah, what are we going to do? Walk away and be like, hold on, you know that guy you blocked? He's here. And then he's going to think I stalked you. She goes, lol, no, because if you're with a group of people and stuff like that, that wouldn't seem like stalking and stuff, especially if it's their business dinner. And she said, well, he was staying with me that whole weekend. And then I said, was he your sick dog? And she goes, lol, okay, I didn't have a sick dog. It's just him and I got together and that's that. And I go, crazy story, huh? Crazy. And I put in quotations and she put, ha ha ha. She goes, but I do need a vacation. My job is driving me nuts. And I'm thinking of heading over to California. And I was like, yeah, bring your boyfriend. And then she goes, oh, yeah, definitely. And that was it. And then she had messaged me a lot more other times about like some random shit. But, yeah, dude. Like, I have a lot of those. Curly, you know. Curly knows about like the lames. Oh, yeah. Now I think I have enough to level up. But Troy, that is what your name reminds me of. Your name reminds me of this girl. Let me see. I'll go up with a little... I'll have a little more faith. Senator Table, what are you saying? Dude, like, you'll be surprised. Honestly, it's to be expected. Look, if you're like well known, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, whatever, the people that shoot their shot at you, what the fuck, this guy just appeared out of nowhere, are bound to be crazy before you find someone that's good. Like, you gotta think, normal sane people aren't really gonna go after a YouTuber, nor like they're just gonna be like, they're gonna find a coworker at work, someone at school, whatever. But the crazies are gonna be the one that like, dude, I'm gonna try to message PewDiePie and I'm gonna try to get like KSI and stuff, you know? Yeah, I'm done with the story, dude. Done. D-M-U-H. Done with the story. Okay, let me go up these stairs now. Dude, I've been fucking rejected, and I've told like a couple of stories of like me getting rejected and stuff like that before, and actually I've never gotten rejected after YouTube. But before, yes. Dude, I give too many crazy chances. That's 1000% like sure. That's like a for sure thing, dude. Like, no, I saw his name. I'm Troy, and I was like, dude, that reminds me. And that it was like fucked up because like this dude seemed chill. He was a fan who his girlfriend was also a fan, and I didn't know that she was talking to me at the she was talking to me at the time, and she was going out with him. And, you know, she didn't have any pictures or anything, like no indication that they were together and stuff. And it was just coincidence that he was trying to do something nice for her by talking to me, and then it's just what happened. No, but I find, you know what I mean, Ebony, it's common for like you, like normal people, to meet under normal circumstances, like at school or at work. I'm not saying it's a good idea, but it just seems like the norm because the way you're associated with them. Yo, dude, these guys really do come around the corner. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, again? Did he give me rot? Oh no! No, I'm dead, I'm dead. Dude, I didn't have my fucking potions out. I had my ring my bell. Troy, she was. She had really nice, like, light brown, almost hazel colored eyes. And she was a fucking idiot. Shit was whack. And I'll be honest, Valkyrie's prosthesis. What are these? Valkyrie's prosthesis. Golden prosthesis once used by the one-armed Valkyrie. A masterwork of craftsmanship. With practice and skill, it can be used as proficiently as a real arm. When Malay Marius, Lord of the Shady Castle, embraced his prosthesis, he claimed to feel the presence of his personal goddess. Yo, that's the guy who's outside. The guy who's just walking outside with that giant. I took his arm. Wait, but this is the girl who has one arm. The girl who has one arm. Hold on. What did she say? If I had my arm, she goes, if I had my arm, my sword arm, right? And it's that arm that's missing, the right arm? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna look around still, though. Or should I do it now? She said she was gonna head north. Is this why she's coming north? What's up, Mike? Yo, Mike. Speaking of Mike, is Mikey here? What the fuck's this guy doing? Peeing on the wall? Look at him. Louie! Why aren't you laughing? Ah! That was him. That was him. Sorry, it was him. I don't make the rules, that was him. Alright, so this is the thing I climbed. Damn, this... Okay, this is getting... Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Dude, I can't call you Tasty Mike. Even though your name is... I'm so tasty. So I can differentiate the mics. Hey, Tasty Mike and regular Mike. So these dudes have a sound to them, huh? Look, honestly, Nanook Al, I know you're still here, because I called you Knock Knock Al. Just be normal, dude. What you have to do is just say, alright, dude, my bad, I took it too far, my bad, I took it too far, my bad. And we're good, and we're good, and we're good. Don't know why you want to just keep fighting. I'm not even fighting. Wait, what's this? Oh! Try to sneak me? House Marais is ruined! Just deserts for folly for that severed harpy. No surprise that guilty cretin took the castle and our storied sword. So they have a sword here, huh? I don't know why they always have some fucking raspy, ugly voice. But that's how I hear them talk. So if I hear them speak that way, you must hear me speak this way. Millicent is north of here. Okay. Dude, it's getting hot. I need to turn my AC on. Fangirls! Editing videos? What kind of videos you editing? Hmm? Alright. Before I give you this arm, give me a second, okay? Let me go turn the AC on. Will this freeze the game? Oh, that doesn't freeze the game either. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stand here and risk it. Hold on. In the production studio? You wanna make videos in a production studio? Hold on. Google production studio, then look it. Google production studio. Okay.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Ooh. Now, decisions, Mike. Ready? I'm gonna do it. Maybe she'll have a sick ass arm and she'll help me.
Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet again.
Dude, change your clothes.
If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can...
Happy birthday, Nimble Quasar.
If the arm
Oh,
serves
you mean
well
one of those studios.
it might
Okay,
be
okay.
possible for me to wield a sword again. Perhaps then I can aid you in battle.
Look at, she's trying to like have a for real conversation with me.
If
Look
the
at,
arm serves well enough,
look at her head. Look at her head.
it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
It reminds me of
Perhaps then I can...
Thor Ragnarok when he's like spinning around in the very beginning. When he's talking to Solter. Oh, I don't even know if I should have given it to her. Because what if she uses it to cut my fucking arm off, huh? Chappie, hey Louie. I don't know if you remember, but I commented on your episode 11 video Elden Ring about my father. He just came out of surgery as I write this. He's now in recovery watching with me. Tell your dad. Oh, he can hear me. What's up? Chappie's dad? I'm glad you're recovering. I hope you get a speedy recovery and you get back to like being normal and doing what you normally do. Imagine I say that, right? I said I get back to what you normally do, but like what he normally does is he beats Chappie Rabbit. So he's like, "Yep, can't wait for that." And Chappie's Rabbit's like, "Oh no, oh no! Why did you wish for him to get a speedy recovery? He's gonna beat me now." You guys, I'm sorry, Chappie and Chappie's dad. If you know how, if you're watching me, You know my humor. And I'm sorry that it's dark. Yo. But real quick. Let's segue back to this girl's arm that's missing. Dude, at least change your clothes, man. At least change your clothes. Like, look at this. Look at this. Chappy. You're like, he hits me sometimes. You say he's asleep so he can't get charged because he's asleep right now. So the alibi is you telling me that he's asleep right now as he's pinching your arm. He's like pinching your arm real hard, so you put the LMAO. JK. Chappy, I'm sorry, dude. Oh no. Okay. I feel like I left the other castle behind. I don't know, dude. Should I go back? This place is way bigger than this one, though. This one's like almost half the size. Like, I know I have to fight this guy right here. I know I gotta explore the rest of the towers. It goes higher, maybe even lower. But I feel like I left the manor alone. And then I'm deviating because I was supposed to meet the other girl there, Raya. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to think, dude. What's up, Sourkins? How you doing, Sourkins? You know, I'll do back and forth. I'll do back and forth. I explore this one. I explored this one. I'll explore a little bit of this area. I'll go back and forth. I'll go back and forth. I don't, like, I'm helping this fucking Millicent chick out. I know I was helping her before, but at the same time, I just feel like... Oh, wait. I gotta go up and around. If I had Ascension... Let me just go talk to Raya. She asked me to meet up with her and stuff like that, and I left her hanging. I started talking to Millicent. Sounds like her name is Maleficent. Let me just see. Let me just see. All right. I won't go too far. I'll go back and forth. Hey, you come here. Hurry, because I don't want you fucking with me when this guy wants to... Oh, he is a boss. Oh shit, he's sending his legions of his lame army after me. My dilemma that I'm having is this. I don't want to deviate too far and then mess up again. I don't want to leave behind people. Just like that one dude. Oh, fuck. Like, Tops died. I'm trying to prevent something like that. Who is this? This is the big ass giant with the cloak. Bird, what do you mean again? I thought. What the fuck? I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I have to head further down. I thought this a mountain of. Wait, is this that dude? Alexander? Ooh, he's gonna be in here then? Oh, Herb, it's based on love, and if you have none, then you get no notification. You guys, Earth's pretty, so she can get a pass, right? Ooh, is it a madness giant? Oh, they fucking sliced his testicles off. Wait, is this the... Oh, dude, what if I fucked up and this is their guardian and I just killed him? I'm like, why did you kill our guardian outside? Dude, this looks like Resident Evil. Thanks, Cody. Mike, are you here, Mike? Volcano Manor. Did you guys ever watch a movie called Volcano High? Can I open from this side? Oh, I can't even attack. Oh. Well then. Volcano High is kind of like... What is that? Hold on. Let me ask Jarvis. Jarvis, there was a movie on MTV a long time ago called Volcano High. What is it about?
Volcano High is a 2001 South Korean martial arts comedy set in a high school where students and teachers possess supernatural powers. The plot follows a transfer student, Kim Kyun-soo, struggles to control his volatile energy while being drawn into a violent power struggle over a legendary martial arts manuscript. MTV aired a heavily stylized English-dubbed version in 2003, featuring a hip-hop soundtrack and voices from celebrities like Andre 3000, Snoop Dogg, and Method Man. Would you like me to find where you can stream it today?
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. It's cool. It's like anime but IRL. Huh, Ferb. Dude, what if I talk to them and then I have to like fucking fight them right now? Alright. I was here. I teleported here because what's her name brought me here? Raya. These are the people that are in the cover. Hold on. Let me just... Yo, is this a... What's it called? A Citadel night? Can I talk to you? Or do I talk to you? Who am I talking to?
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress.
Ooh, her
of
eyes
this
are
house.
sexy,
Raya spoke
dude.
well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared.
Her eyes look like Fergie's eyes from Black Eyed Peas.
Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
Uh-oh.
Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
Oh no! Shit. Uh-oh. So, hold on. Can you see her face? Hold on, let me see if she actually has it programmed. Oh, she does have a nose. She does have a nose, you guys. Hold on, let's try to find the sweet spot. Oh, it's... Oh, she does have a nose, though. Her eyes are sexy, though. Look at her eyeballs. Look at her eyeballs. Ooh, look at those eyeballs. We just gotta see. Dude, she's pretty hot. So far, every NPC, like, the girls that you guys are like, ooh, she's the best. Nah, her eyes right here. Hold on. Just need to make sure she doesn't have like, some busted chin. Hold on. Of course she has two eyeballs, though. Alright. I'm pretty sure she has a normal chin. But her eyes are like really like... Oh, almost. Hold on. I can't tell. I'm assuming it's normal though. Oh, there it is. It is normal. Right there, look at her lips. At the top of the screen. Oh, wait, no, that was her mask. Never mind. I believe it's the same. Further, let me see. Dude. I don't know if I join her or not. I don't like the fingers. I really don't like the fingers. I think they're ugly. But I don't have beef with the round table. Hold on, let me go back to my stream and see what she says real quick. Give me a second. Let me just rehear what she says. Because I gotta do that thing where I shut the fuck up during like exposition sometimes. Hold on. Beef with the round table. Oh, sorry guys, you have to hear me twice. What is it about?
Korean plot footage police.
Jarvis, stop. Yo, you? Alright, I'm gonna have to read it though, cause... Ooh, her eyes are sexy. Hold on, dude, I gotta... Brave Tarnish, welcome to Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us Against the Erd tree. Against the Erd tree, though. So, like, I might not like the, I might not like the round table people and the fingers, but, like, I don't have beef with the tree, do I? Huh. Okay, I think, I don't know, dude. I don't want to press B because I don't want to close it by accident. I feel like just closing the game and starting over and not talking to her and looking around the castle first before damn it, dude. What up, little bitch, Bo? And Imora. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. I'm gonna do it.
Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Drawing room key.
The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Does that mean I'm gonna...
The drawing room
If I
is
go
through
into, like, the round table, am I gonna
Use
fight
the
them?
key I handed you, and make yourself
Wait,
comfortable.
Ferb! Before you
The
go!
drawing room
Oh,
is
I
through
don't
the
talk
hall.
to him, okay.
Use the key.
Hold on. What's up here first? Oh, I'm back to attacking again. Oh, I can't attack over here. Oh, the spark's there. Spark's not here. Oh! What up, May? Wait, did I ruin it? This person's never coming back? Uh-oh. Oh no. Ferb, it's you have to stay now. Oh no. So, hold on. Should I load it again, dude? Oh, hold on. Did I lose this fight? Okay, give me 1 second too, you guys. Be right back. Okay.
Brave tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor.
Is this where it's
I
saved?
am Tanith,
Oh, dude.
proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you. A warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here? at the Volcano
Why
Manor?
are you angry, Carbum?
Resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace? Or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree. Interesting.
Said I'd do it against
Your
Herb.
decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is through the hall. Use the key I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Key to the Volcano Manor drawing room. Key to Volcano Manor's drawing room. Door can be found in the westward corridor on the left-hand side. Well, west is over here. Okay, hold on. The fuck is it just carrying a razor blade? Or a buzzsaw? Ah! No fucking way. Alright, Furley. I let him break my guard when he was one shot. What? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I deserve that. That thing is strong. I see what you mean by pizza cutter. What? Oh my gosh. Inquisitor Giza has died. Inquisitor Giza. Giza's will. Okay. Giza's weapon, colossal weapon, causes blood loss buildup. Great iron will aligned with flesh flame blades, device of torture, inspired by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. Aww. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins. So how many of you guys have this weapon, dude? Probably all of you. Everybody in the chat. Unique skill, spinning wheel. Strike the wheel against the ground to set it spinning at top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking to push the armament into enemies. Dude, so those people just initiated me, right? They just initiated me, and now, like, they heard all this ruckus upstairs and shit. Imagine I take fall damage and die. Casey Williams, thanks for your first super chat in the whole galaxy. I'm glad I could be here first. This door is blocked shut. Oh, this one's mine. Oh, sick. They left the dead body here for me. This is why I have the room, because fucking dude committed suicide in here. Perfume bottles. That's annoying. But this is the only one thing I can't break. Oh, this looks like it's gonna be a meeting or some sorts. Dude, why is there one right here? Another thingy, fucking. Oh, they can't. No, they can't be connected because they're both facing the same wall, right? Was it because the picture was crooked? Oh! Wait, can I fight? Dude, there has to be a door. Hold on. Wait, did I move that picture? Or is it just the way the thing look? Oh, never mind. It's the camera. Look at it. I'm standing on it, like, all awkward the way that piece is right there too. Okay, never mind. There's no way that that other thing was not a fucking a door. This is the other door, right? Hey, I know that dude. He was in the high table before he left. Wedding horn. Dude! Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 21. Alluring pot. What's an alluring pot? Wow. I know that would lead back into where I came from, but still though. The point is, how come some of them are breakable and some aren't? The prey, perfume, Harman. Ashes remain in which spirits yet dwell in Carmen, the prey perfumer. The prey perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Harman was a notably formal perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in such of a secret physic of revivification. He was in search of a secret physic of revivification. So it's probably the back door where those guys are in the other room. Bloodhound claws. Fried liver. Fuck, it keeps going and going? I mean, there had to be a way for everything to keep going, but at the same time, I want it to end just so I can talk. I should have talked to them first. Oh, I heard a noise. Or is it because my spell ended or my incantation? Damn, it's fucking dark in here. Let me talk to these people first. Some finger. Litter from Volcano Manor. Oh no, I'm touching stuff without even asking.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the volcano.
I fucking hate her posture.
Under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance, may you tread the path of valor.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
I do. You fight each other.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Dude, but they attack me.
This blasphemous path leads only to a pitiful death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see,
No, she died. I didn't care.
Internal debate, I've come to realize. Revenge is not the answer.
That's the girl they killed by the water thingy, right?
I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslow.
This guy's like a lame pretty boy, dude. I don't really like him that much. What do we do though? What's our mission?
Did you read the letter left for you?
Oh shit, no I
That
didn't.
is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands.
Oh shit, that's what the envelope said. Hold on.
The letter describes the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck.
Okay, hold on. Bloodhound claws. Large curved claws used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. Also, when they're blocking, I can do ching 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 ching. Spino, I don't know, dude. Item for online play can be used from the multiplayer menu. Attempts an invasion of another player's world. If successful, you will arrive as an invader, reconnaissance, with the objective of defeating the host of fingers of that world. This world's finger is covered in snake scales. An heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor. An heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor bequeathed to Tarnish family. Oh, so she's not the leader because it says the Lord. She's not a lord. Letter from Volcano Manor. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a Tarnish to be hunted. Old Knight Ifstan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh, so this is finally an objective thing. Kind of like the meteor. When the meteor struck and it turned red. That red mark. We got another red mark. Oh, by this Coliseum, huh? Volcano Manor request. Istvan. Not Ivan. Not Tristan. Istvan. What the heck is that? You bitch. Oh, I can't swing my sword. You're lucky.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together.
Fuck this guy.
Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about Lost Grace and the laughable Two Fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
So, Patches is gay, and he's curious about her, which makes him bi-curious now, because if he was into women, he'd be like, oh my gosh, I love her. But he's curious about her because he likes men, and he likes men, and that's cool. But now that he's curious, he's becoming bi-curious because that woman makes him feel different. I see. This is a new sword. A stock. Large piercing sword with a long, hearted bladed edge, which is also capable of slashing attacks. For its large size, it can be wielded rather nimbly, leaving little opportunity for the enemy to encounter. Leaving little opportunity for the enemy to counter. Fuck this loser.
Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me.
This has to be the Lord, right? Because he said that that woman has him curious. No one's made him feel this way. Therefore, he likes men, so he was just gay. But now that Tanith... Oh, he also said that Tanith has a master, so for sure she's not the lord for this. Okay, hold on. I gotta go kill this guy. Wait, but the underground basement area. Okay, hold on. We'll explore it after. We'll explore it after. So I gotta go north of here. North, follow the path. Isn't this where the wolf NATO's at? North, north. Wolf NATO, dude. Wait, what's this? Oh. A broken giant. Oh, I gotta activate. Invade Old Knight, Spawn's world. Yes! Dude, he's rushing me already. Also using gravity magic. Rune Arc. Oracle Finger Remedy. Old Knight Istvan defeated. Returns. I hate that flashing thing. Scaled Helm. Scaled Armor. Scaled Gauntlets. Scaled Greaves. Now let's see if they put them all ugly with the spacing. Oh, this one has no actual incorrect spacing. Helm worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with the rock hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of a few wizened tarnished who survive to this day. Well, not anymore. Damn, that's a lot of people. Raya, Recusant, Bronar, Knight Dialos. Oh, that's what that guy's name is. Bernal. Bernal, the guy sitting in the chair that asked me, "Can you kill your own kind?" You know what that means? Patches the fucking loser.
You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Magma shot.
Never
Weak.
forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor.
Fire's lump of magma that explodes on. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. One of the sorceries developed from the magma of Mount Gilmer. Fires a lump of magma that explodes on contact. Charging enhances potency. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gilmore, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms. What? See, okay. There's a grammatical error. Finally, look. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gilmore, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as a new forms of sorcery. Not as a new form of sorcery, as a new forms of sorcery. And if you're trying to make it plural, into practical use as a new form of sorceries. Right? Brought them back into practical use as a new forms of sorcery?
Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. I am pleased.
I know I added an A. I had to. Otherwise, it's grammatically incorrect. Okay, look, hold on. Let me see it again. This dude's saying he brought them back to use as new forms of... Wait, brought them back into practical use as new forms. Oh, wait, never mind. It's right. I'm fucking stupid. I can see it now. He brought them back to practical use as new forms of sorcery. I thought he was talking about actually... Never mind. Who cares what I was thinking? I was trying to look for a mistake, so I was making one up. Wait, guys, I killed my first guy. Congratulate me. I killed my first guy. Hey, I killed my first guy.
Have you ever heard any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls?
Yes,
Like
I heard that's...
breathing?
I heard it. It was a snake. That's why I was like, how do I get through the fucking...
What am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired.
No, I heard the little snake snails. I know what you're talking about. That's why I was like, how do I move the bookshelf? They were talking to me like in Parzo mouths. Like they were speaking Parzo tongue from Harry Potter. I heard the say that. It's like...
Sometimes I hear strange sounds beyond the walls, like breathing or slithering scales. Oh, perhaps I'm just feeling tired.
Was it another assassination thing?
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal.
I saw it on the map.
A recusant.
I don't need your
just
name,
like
bitch
you.
ass.
Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire?
Oh. Okay, hold on.
You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh.
I would laugh, but somebody would get mad if I laughed with no explanation. Ash of War Eruption. This Ash of War grants an armament, the fire affinity, and the following skill: Eruption. Skill of the knights who serve at Volcano Manor. Slam armament to the ground, spawning roiling lava which spouts up upon release. Usable on large and colossal swords and axes. Ash of War Assassin's Gambit. Ash of War grants an armament, the occult affinity, and following skill: Occult affinity. Assassin's Gambit. Skill that makes the user's presence... Oh, skill that masks the user's presence at the cost of A self-inflicted wound. Grants near invincibility and silent footsteps. Usable on small and medium straight swords and thrusting swords. Oh, I should use this now, so I don't have to use my assassin's thingy. I guess I make myself bleed though, right?
Well, until we meet again. Oh, not had your fill, eh? Well, until we meet again.
I always resented these hands.
Oh my gosh.
Complex, that won't be the case. They'll be darkened by good. The tale of how.
A new one, right? Riley the idol. He can be found in Atlas Plateau. Find the red mark on your map, the exact location. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Okay. Hold on, let me go warm myself up with Tina's burrito. You guys want a burrito? I got bean and cheese, I got beef and bean, and I got what's the other one? There's one in the brown wrapper, one in the green wrapper, and the bean and cheese in the orange wrappers. Hold on, be right back. Go get some water, you guys. Go get some water. Dude, my burritos exploded from the side. Well, one of them did. Okay, I'm gonna wait from the cool off before I eat it. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Riley, the idol. He can be found in Altus Plateau. Find the red marker on your map for the exact location. You gonna tell me anything about that? Okay, no.
Sometimes I hear strange sounds, feel like.
Imagine just walking by somebody saying something like that. Sometimes. You gonna tell me anything? Like, congratulations?
Now you are a recusant true. I am pleased to have.
What the? You guys both said busted burrito and put the icon. Why?
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing.
Fuck, I hate this guy.
This is for you.
Letter to Patches.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
Fuck this guy, dude. I hate this guy,
Hello
dude.
again. Welcome to Patches Emporium. Cheers for that.
Request from Volcano Manor to Patches. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Patches disclosing the name of a tarnish to be hunted. Great Horn Targoth can be found at the ruin-strewn precipice. Find the red mark on your map. Exact location. Wow! He wants me to kill somebody that's meant for him? Is that what I'm supposed to do? You know what? You can get your request done last. Targoth? What's the other guy at the Altus? Over here. Old Altus Tunnel. Oh, Terrazer uploaded his video of the BMX bikes. Salvani. You saw his Discord or a Discord? Invade Raleigh, the idol's world. That sounds like something like... Oh, not yet, not yet. Hold on. That was an instance right there of the double tapping of A. Oh, dude, I forgot. Raises immunity? I'm rocking this. I wonder why my attacks are weak. What's up, Muse? He's using a little scorpion tail like that other guy. It's Van Helsing. Oh shit. Dude, he did not stop, dude. He did not stop till my guard broke. Yeah, the fact that he disappeared like that was ugly. He wasn't very idle. The idol of the future in your own world. Crepice's Vial and Black Bolt. Black Key Bolt. Crepice's Vial eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. What? Mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnish, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence. Dude, I feel like if I go over there, I'm gonna have to fucking kill them. Crepice's Vial. I should go visit them, and I should give Godric that potion now. Or Gideon, my bad, Godric. I should give Gideon that potion. I'm not gonna do two at once.
I see you performed another task for us.
I did.
Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Serpent Bone Blade.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Earth Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Earth Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
Oh. Sorry, I'm chewing my burrito. Hold on.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Who's not here or what? Yo, what the fuck? Where's she at?
Look at you. A recusant through and through. I knew you had it in you. Take this.
What the fuck? Are they all? Hold on. Sorry.
A special invitation to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the round table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle.
Are we gonna go to war with the round? Uh-oh.
You're still alive, I see. Well, until we meet again.
Dude, am I just like getting all their like chores? Hold on. Serpent bone blade. Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison. This sword looks kind of cool. A double slash. This is a skill. Skill is superior swordsman. Perform a cross slash attack from a low stance. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. And letter to burn all. Burn all. A written request from Volcano Manor addressed to Bernal, disclosing the names of 2 tarnished to be hunted. Vargram, the Raging Wolf, Errant Sorcerer Willem. Both men can be found in the royal capital of Lindell. Find their and mark on your map. Oh shit, I haven't been there yet though. Alright, hold on. And then I have my own? Oh, red letter. Request from Volcano Manor. I'm using X. A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Juno Hoslow, Knight of Blood. It can be found in the mountaintops of giants. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Oh shit. Okay. I don't think that one's getting done anytime soon. Shit, this one's in the city? I haven't gone in there yet. Yo, dude. Okay, so I gotta go to this one right now. Where did that crooked bent girl go? What's her name? Bia. Bia. Hold on, I got 2 more bites of my burrito. Goodbye, Casey Lena. Goodbye, Casey. Oh, there she is.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium. Sting.
What the frame rate? Video game donkey, video. feel like oh shit. Yo, you know what this looks like? This right here? This looks like this picture. With the golden thingies in the air. What was it? Oh, dude, I gotta give this bell to the twins? They're gonna kill me. Wait a second. Spirit calling bell. A bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. It usually requires FP to use. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. Oh! Oh, so I don't equip this bell. The other bell that I equip is just for that little wisp thingy, but... Okay, so... Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Like, okay. Like right now, I have that gold thingy, right? That says like I can't do anything here. And then there's like that little thingy that looks like a tombstone or whatever. Oh. So all I have to do is have like them. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I did want to change one of the ashes. Hold on. Where's that one? Where's that cool one? The occult one. This one. Oh, that's the one I make my near invisibility and stuff like that. Near invisibility and silent footsteps. I'm gonna try it. Causes blood loss upon buildup. If I put blood, causes poison. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I'm gonna keep it standard for right now. 35, dude. So, dude, all I have to do is put... Okay. Who would be my first Ash? That you know what, that girl? Where's she at? I gotta read these two, dude. I don't know why... Oh, her. Latina the All-Minoric. Ashes remains in the spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirit of Latina the All-Minoric. A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Latina was renowned as a death magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Well, I will summon her then. How come these are all separate like weirdos? Are they? I'm sure there are tiers that some make them better than others. This is the first one I got. I remember this. I feel like the skeletons would be annoying because if they die, they can just resurrect, right? If they work the same. Okay, but hold on. Before I do this, I'm gonna bring her back. Only because she sacrificed herself. But wait, but where's the fucking snake girl at? That I hear sounds. That's how she talks to me now. Snake banter. She in here? What the f-
Brave Tarnished. What
Yo!
is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful.
She really is! Yo!
Indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this is my true form. My
Yo!
real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is
She really was.
Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems.
Yo, she's goofy.
Lady Tanith is my mother.
What?
I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am. People are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name
Dude,
Zarias
this
are
ugly.
secrets known only to Lady Tanith and I.
So she really is a Parzo mouth. She's actually a Parzo in general.
Please keep them safe from anyone else. My serpentine for secrets known only to now I share the secrets with you. Please keep them safe. My serpentine form
Okay, just
for
hold on.
secrets known now I share. Please keep them safe.
Yeah, so okay, so that's her mom? Dude. I for real so she is a snake. And so she was hearing those snail snakes. Ugly. Oh wait, but the thing I was trying to see before I got sidetracked. See, hold on. Wow, the fucking bell was in here. Where was the thing I was trying to find at? Like one of those pictures. Oh, this one's. Depicts, okay, a simple, badly weathered map. That thing right there, that I told you, that long rectangle that's going sideways. That looks like, that looks like this thing right here. This right here. I don't see anything gold. Sideways. Is it the same thing? Dude, if that map thing is so small though, I can't tell. Weathered map. But it looks like that there's like an orange star on the top right. Fuck. It's the wrong button. Like in the middle, that those black squigglies on the top. Looks like there's an orange star touching that. But then it shows like that weird square right there in the middle of the map. It's like a incomplete square with the little symbol inside. Hold on. Is it though? Is it? I guess if you move this out of the... Can you move this out of the way? Map menu. Can Can you hide some of the stuff? No. What kind of looks like, but this looks like a rectangle too. The other thing looked like a square. Well, that's item crafting. I'm stupid. Do I go to that square? What is that too? Okay, hold on. Let me go fight this guy. Painted Hero's Grave. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Invade Great Horn Targoth world. Yes. What's up, Border Bunny? Yes, it is. Yo, his hammer's huge. Yo, hold on. Dude, there's no way that fucking Patches was gonna kill this dude. Great Horn Targa defeated. Rune and fur culling remedy. Fulgo helm. Fulgo armor. His armor looks ugly. And he has like elf shoes. Greathorn helm adorned with the gold bull goat motif. Provides high poise. Targoth is a famed knight of assistance. Countless tarnished face adversity in the lands between. Have survived thanks only to the Great Horned One's aid. Dude, I'm killing these guys and they're not like bad dudes. I don't know if I should be killing these guys. Hold on, hold on. Let me put my plate away and stuff. Hold on. Okay. What's up, Donald? Donald Duck? Dude, Beanie, I feel like for real, like I'm killing good guys. Dude, I'm Anakin Skywalker right now, dude. No, I have to believe they were sinners. Where am I going next? Oh, dude, I feel like if I go in here, I'm gonna fight them, dude. Don't tell anybody, you guys, alright? Remain calm.
Hello. Always good to see you safe. So, maybe I should tell you.
Uh-oh.
Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep.
Dude, what the word of the week is precipice.
And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Rogier. Okay, What did he tell me that? They're gonna rat me out. They're gonna point at me and be like, he did it.
Now go.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit? I can hear it from across the wing, the howling and wave. You should keep your
Well, I took use no matter. Lay out your arms.
Hey, she's still here.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
That's the same first cock dialogue. Man, I could talk to him about Rykar, right? You know what? I'm gonna give him this thing, dude. I'm over it.
To the capital, Landell. To the east of the Altus Plateau. The Two Fingers will do. You may be our bet.
Here, you can have this.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Hold on, tell me about Rykard, because...
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
So, this battle was better than, what's it called? Redam's? This is the greatest battle?
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the last she knows.
Okay, one more time.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Oh, I can give them my bill too? Oh, so the ash is my ash even though I bring that girl to life or whatever? She's gonna be trash, right? Because I need ashes to power them up. No, Manny, no. Do you know that I'm killing everybody?
I asked you, be thankful it is all the king.
Okay, good, I'm safe. Wilm, I am Uncle Ben. Shit. I don't want to go in here yet, though. Okay, I'll go talk to Patrick because I killed this dude, right?
If you follow this, it cannot come.
Oh shit, I can confront her about this?
Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother,
Wow, adoptive.
I ask of you, please, be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child.
Dude, if I have to kill her later. Hold on real quick. Okay, sorry guys. I had something come in from Amazon. It wasn't what I ordered. And so I had to double check if I did actually order the right one, because the numbers are exactly the same of the models of the thing that I ordered. And I did choose the right numbers, but they didn't give me the hyphen dash because there's a letter to it. So it's the right numbers, wrong thingy. They gave me the one that doesn't have the hyphen dash. Like, let's just say it's serial number 5506984000462-A. They gave it to me without the dash A. So I had to double check to make sure that that was actually the right one, and it wasn't. So what I did was I did the return process thingy, but then the UPS. Yeah, the UPS guy was across the street, and I got confused for it being the Amazon truck. So I was like, oh fuck, I forgot. So they ended up making a U-turn to come out of the cul-de-sac. So this I saw the Amazon guy, and I told him, I was like, look, I initiated the thing, but this is the wrong thing and stuff like that. So I gave it back to them. He scanned the thing, so he's doing a return, and we're good. I'm just not gonna get my thing till tomorrow now instead of today. Not a Vanos calendar. I'll tell you guys later.
Be kind
but
to her. Her true visage belied.
It's cool though. What's up, Wiz?
Hello again. Welcome to Pat.
Oh, I was gonna say he's
Sit down, Tragoff. Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest by all means. Steam, try to find it in your heart next time, eh? Forgot something on your shopping list? No trouble to me.
Why didn't I go live on Instagram? It's because I was walking around my neighborhood, and I don't want you specifically to see where I live around.
Kind to her. Look after young Zariah. Her true visage.
You're still alive, I see.
Oh, dude's back.
Well.
Is he gonna give me his fucking list now?
It's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool.
Why is this guy such a pussy and he's so weird?
It's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
He's just like Gabriel Belmont, though.
After all, no. It's worse than that. What an easy mark.
Yo, you're fucking normal now. No wonder you have that hump on your back.
It's you. Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? The serpent.
Dude, everyone has secrets and secrets, and everyone's asking me to betray each other. Hold on, I didn't go to the rest of this. Let me see. Might as well kill him again. Or not. Oh, I see the claw in his hand now. Whole other thing now. Is that her dad, dude? Alright, so let's see. Why are you yelling at me? Okay. I'm going back, dude. I'm going back. 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 Huh. Okay. Shit. I don't even know if I should go in here and fight these guys and then... Herb! You guys. I'm 1000% convinced though that this is the part on that map that I'm talking about right here. This edge, this long rectangle thing. I think I said it yesterday or the day before yesterday. One of the streams. It's like, oh, this thingy right here. When I was looking through the stuff. I swear that's it, dude. The only thing that's throwing me off is that square. If I look for a square, I see this, but this looks more like a rectangle. Especially if it's a church. But I don't know what's gold in the sky. But I'm getting tired, dude. Oh, let's go to this. Oh, that's up there, damn it. Okay, hold on, let's go to this then. Alright, you know what? I'll save this when I come back, alright? I'll be back, you guys. I'll be back. Okay? Stream. Let's see wants to take a nap. I want to take a nap. We're going to take a nap. Herb, bring pillows, okay? But you guys, thanks for watching. I will talk to you guys soon. I'm probably going to upload another GTA video later on today or maybe tomorrow. So that's the airport stuff. You see Terez's video, you'll see it there. You'll see some of the stuff there. But I'll show you the cool stuff that I did that they didn't record, alright? Because it was my perspective. It was actually really sick. But alright, I'm going to go to bed now, guys. Okay? I'm going to take a nap. I'll be back later. If not today, then tomorrow. Alright? Alright? But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you soon. Peace out, everybody. Goodbye, super chatters and new members. I'll talk to you guys later. Peace, everybody. Peace. Oh, wait. Hold on. I totally forgot to leave. I'm at 147 hours. All right. Peace, everybody. Peace for real now.